I'm going to be playing 5-color Zenith for today. This is the deck that crushed us last week. What's up, Fish Sauce? How are you? I was really impressed by this. It felt really smooth. It felt really strong. This was the deck that crushed us. This is the deck we're playing. This 5-color Zenith deck by Wara. And, like, it seems incredibly powerful at fighting a lot of things that are going on in the meta, so we're going to try it. Where is it? 5-color Leovold. So, the stuff that's going to be confusing is the mana base and fetching. That's going to be a bit of an issue. But there's basically, like, there's basically a trade binder's worth of fetch lands in the deck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Zinho, no. Mana base is going to be a mess. We're just going to have to go extra slow around fetching. Right? Because we're playing Leyline Binding, Legacy staple. We're playing 7 duels. These are our fetchables, right? And we have a Dryad Arbor. 1 random Wasteland. Alright, we could do this. I believe in us. Alright, so we're going to keep this. We're going to fetch Scrubland, and then we'll Green Sun. We're on the draw. I guess we could keep this. Dude, Storm is rough right now. If you notice, there's no Storm succeeding anywhere. Right? There's no Storm succeeding anywhere, and I don't want to be just another statistic of another dead Storm player, you know? Okay. So, this feels like it could be Delver, so let's fetch out we need the green-white. First, we could walk into Stifle here. So, let's get green-white, and let's Green Sun Zenith for Dryad Arbor. Storm is just in a very rough spot. The fundamental problem with Storm is that everybody has a game plan for you. What's up, Vitagray? Yeah, it is gaming hours. I've been up all fucking night. The big problem with Storm is that everybody has a plan for you, but you don't know what someone else's plan is for you. Where, like, you're in a situation where you don't know if you have to play against permanent hate, a Mindbreak Trap, a permanent, like, some random surgical. There's so much hate that Storm has to deal with that makes it really, really tricky to play. Their upkeep shuffling, so they're getting a perfect Brainstorm. This is probably 4-color control, or the Jeskai control list that's been floating around with Comet and stuff like that. Been slacking. I've been slacking. Alright, so they searched up this volcanic island. So I think we're just gonna jam Teferi. I'm gonna fetch a basic island here on the off chance that they are gonna slam. They're probably not gonna slam Blood Moon, but I think we're safe to play around it anyway. Let's get an island here, and let's go boop bop. Do we want to try Slogurk? Let's try him next turn. Try and get some counters on him. Let's play Teferi here. Let's play Tefbones. Tefbones is a big one for against control. They really struggle beating it. Now, if this resolves, we have the dilemma of if we go up, we risk getting Prismatic ended. Versus if we go down, we risk having them go 4th Aurolus, attack it. But if we... Yeah, I think we just gonna draw a card with it. I think we'll just cash it in. Alright, it got forced. Pitching their own Teferi Time Raveler. Okay. Yeah. Like, with all the new cards, like someone said, I played against someone who had 3 Mindbreak Traps in their hand, and he said, Mindbreak Trap right now is just free money, because of all the Storm people running around doing dumb shit, like me. It's just free money. Okay, so how much mana is this going to cost? This is going to cost 1, 2, 3, And if we fetch Taiga, Taiga's the only red. So we play Underground Sea, it costs 2 to get rid of this. They get a swords. Okay, what can we do about this? We can slam... what could we tutor for? We can get... We have to get a green creature here, so we can get Leovold. Leovold doesn't seem terrible. I mean, they are just going to swords it, so it's a lot of investment for us just to have it swords. I guess we could attack this, or we can binding it. But if they wait till our turn, we won't have any action. So let's just play Slogurk and attack. Oh, they're just going to sword Slogurk. But we get to return up to 3 lands, so I guess that's not terrible. If they swords this, we literally draw 3 cards. Let's get red here. Green. Alright. So, this card's gonna just get killed, but it's okay. Because when Slogurk leaves the battlefield, return up to 3 target land cards from your graveyard to your hand. So they kill this, it's going to be 1, 2, 3. We're going to Ancestral. Which is cool. I'm happy Ancestraling. If we would have Green Sunned for something, maybe we don't actually want Ancestral because we could get Uro. We could like Green Sun for Uro. No, I didn't watch any of Worlds. I want to see my buddy Ely win, but I don't give a fuck about Standard. I don't care. Why no White Sun Zenith? Listen, not all Zeniths are created equal. I'll just put it like that. You know? Not all Zenithai are created equal. Yeah. I mean, Days Undoing? Narset. Alright, well, I should have fucking got rid of that. I was punished. Absolutely punished. Well, usually these decks are playing 1 or 2 of these, so I didn't really think about it, but that's going to be the game. That's going to be the game. That's on me, I suppose, for not immediately eliminating Narset. Why didn't I Leyline Narset? I didn't think these decks played that many. Silly goose indeed. I think we've lost this game, by the way. We'll just see a little bit more of their deck. Like, we're just dead. What are we going to look for from the sideboard? Pyroblast. Spell Pierce, Grist. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could use Veils, too. Well, we have a couple of turns. If we draw nothing for a couple turns, we'll pack it in. We're swordsing my guy. Sure. Alright. Well, that's something. We'll wait till their upkeep and do it. Maybe we can get them here. We're using our auto yield because we want them to think it's safe to brainstorm, right? So we want to auto yield even though we want to be able to get them, right? So we have to be somewhat sneaky about it because if people know, we have to be like sitting here. All right, it's the best we can do here. It's gonna get swords, but right, we don't have very many other plays. Womp womp. The swords. Sad day. Well, we got a 1-1 out of the deal. You know what I mean? That's just amazing. I think we're pretty much winning at this point. Pretty much winning with one orc army here. Blood Moon. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Alright, so I have... We're just going to be done here. We're just going to be done here. Okay, so... What do they have that actually kills binding? I don't think they have anything that kills binding. So this is pretty much what they're going to be playing. They're going to be playing a list that looks like... They're going to be playing a list that looks something like this, for those that don't really know Legacy. So we'll go over it just to see. So this is kind of what they're going to be playing. Teferis, swords, blah, 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 blah. Nothing really deals with... Nothing really deals with... Alright, so let's bring in this. I don't think we want Endurance. I think we want Pyroblast. Now the question becomes, do we want Veil of Summers to try and force some of our spells through? And that's kind of tough. I don't... What is Slogurk doing? So we also have to think about Blood Moon. Blood Moon has to be on our mind. The Gurk. This list I saw had the Gurk in it, so here we is, Gurking it up. We have these two as our basics, so we're bringing in these. I don't really want a 2-for-1 myself against this kind of deck, so I think we shave these. Well, the question is, do we want forces or not? I think we want to, like, grind them out. But at the same time, we don't want to lose to a 4th Aurolus. But I guess the Spell Pierces should be good. Let's bring in Veil, too. The problem is they're going to be playing a million Teferis. I don't know. We'll try it like this. We'll try 1 Veil for now. I can't really think of a reason to play Endurance other than just a flash threat. And let's jam it like this. We really just want a Bowmaster and like Leovold them. That's pretty much what we want. We want Bowmasters and Leovolds. Alright, we have the Gurk. Would you like to play first? Yes. Okay, so we have... What do we got here? We have... Guess this is kind of not a keep, right? We have 2 dead Uros. I guess Uro's an okay card. I guess we're Green Sun Zenithing for a thing, but that thing's probably going to get killed. And then we're just playing off the top with potentially 4 dead cards. Or, you know, yeah. Okay, this is way more bueno. Let's keep this. And the question is, what do we want to put back? I kind of feel like we could put back the Brainstorm because we have such a good curve. That might be crazy. Putting back the Brainstorm. What am I green sunning for? I guess we go... Halfling, attack, hold up Brainstorm. I guess we'll put back... I want to keep the Minsc. I guess I'm going to put back the Brainstorm. That might be very wrong, what I just did. That might be one of the worst things you've ever seen on this channel, putting back a Brainstorm. But the other time, like, this is all action. That's like a very powerful curve, and it leads up into a very powerful card. Whereas the Brainstorm just kind of dirtling. Force of Will... Alright, we just cast 1 mana Hymn to Torok. Alright, how many of those do they think they're willing to counter? I forgot to put neither Reliquary. I forgot to shave on swords, that's what I forgot to do. I'm gonna get a Taiga here. And we're gonna play Delighted Halfling. What's up, Mordant? And then we're going to play Green Sun. X equals Dryad Arbor. Okay. And now next turn. Next turn we're dropping it off the top rope with the Minsc and Bouboir. What the hell are they fetching during their upkeep? Oh, they're going to cycle? What? I guess they didn't want to draw an island. That's pretty niche. Pretty narrow situation there. Alright, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Hold on. Bop, bop. Minsc and Bouboir. Minsc and Bouboir. Alright, we get a half. We get a thing. Would you like to use Minsc and Bouboir's ability? Yes, I would. I would like to plus on Minsc and Bouboir. And I would like to smash you in the face. Our entire game plan was cast Minsc and Boo. And sometimes, Wizards prints very silly cards that just win games. It was a good plan. Very successful game plan. Game plan of ramp, more ramp, a 3rd ramp, Minsc and Bouboir. And that's that. Alright, well... Let's talk about these Swords of Plowshares. What are we gonna get with them? Probably nothing. Why wasn't the plan that last game? Last game I wanted to do other things. All right, let's save some swords. They're gonna be kind of dead. Let's bring in some force wills on the draw. I think we run it like this. I probably want all 4 forces, to be honest. I mean, they're probably not... They're just... I don't want to lose to a 4th. Right? I don't want to lose to 4th... Whatever the hell this card is. So I'm going to bring in all these, and I'm going to cut all of these. We're going to bring in all the 4th. 4th is so crazy. That card's just so ridiculous. Alright. Let's see if this plan works. Okay, so what do we got? We've got... Boop, bop, beep, bop. Alright, we can keep this. This is a keepable hand. We have to watch out for Blood Moon. This hand's not as fast and as aggressive, so we have to worry about Blood Moon. Blood Moon has to be one of our primary thoughts. In this game, we have to think about Blood Moon. White Sun Zenith on the card does not say the word haste, and it costs... Does not say the word Monarch or haste. Those cards are relevant. Well... Huh. About this Green Sun Zenith. Alright, so we will play the islands. Yield. So, creatures cards can't enter the graveyard from the blah, 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 blah. Or creature cards in graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. So we can't Green Sun for Dryad Arbor. It would just be bad. So we're not going to do that. We are just going to Brainstorm... Set up a Bowmaster. Can you get Grist? I believe you can, and I did it in one of my videos a long time ago, but it was so long ago that my memory is incredibly hazy, and I'm not 100%, because that was such a long time ago. Okay, good to draw another Green Sun Zenith. So, let's just chill here. You can get Grist through a Containment Priest, not a Cage. That makes sense. These interactions are so niche, whatever you want to call it. It's very hard to... I wonder if they can actually eternalize that. Oh, I don't know that. See, like, all the rulings on these cards are so crazy. Alright, let's look at this. Exile this card from your graveyard, create a copy. I guess that probably gets around Cage. Players can't cast spells. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, it does get around Cage. Okay, let's cast our Brainstorm here. We're putting away these 2 Green Sun Zeniths for sure. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of... We can't really get rid of these Uros. Alright, let's play around... Let's make sure we get a basic forest here to play around a Blood Moon off the top. We don't really want to deal with a Blood Moon. Okay, that's kind of good here. Because we can go Halfling, hold up Bowmaster. That sounds good to me. We could play an Uro, but I think we can go a little slow and steady here. I want to hold the Bowmasters for value. Well, I mean, I guess I do it now. Underground Sea or Scrubland? Let's get Scrubland. And let's... you. What's up? I haven't decided. Probably not, to be honest. I haven't slept. So... Plus the Worlds is going to be going on. So I don't want to go head-to-head with Worlds, because... You know, people are going to watch Worlds. Alright, let's see if Bowmaster gets to Plink. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I got a root for Ely. Oh, what's that stupid 7 TV emote? Archering. I do have to root for Ely. Yeah, my opponent's casting a Ponder. So we're going to potentially get him. How dare they? How dare our opponent cast blue spells? What's up, Lee, by the way? Lee, do you know what today is? Today's a very important day. It's Jeremy's special day. Hi, I want to offer promotion views to your channel. Okay. Yay, Bowmaster. Zap. Hey, congratulations. Are you excited? You excited to yog it up? Why are they killing this thing? It's crazy. They're just like, yo, they just don't want to... I guess they don't want to not be able to counter my spells. Okay. I wish you luck. I wish you all the best of luck in the world. Alright, so let's see what we want to do here. I think we swing first, and then Brainstorm. We can hold up Bowmasters, or if we hit a land, potentially cast one of these. Or we could just cast one of these. Let's swing first, see what happens. Well, I think learning learning like and mastering the deck the way it is, and then getting cauldrons in a couple of, in a little bit of time will help you out in the long run, right? Because that way you'll have a good understanding of the deck. All right, let's put back an Uro, and let's put back a Binding. Yeah, we can put back Binding, and then we'll crack this. Crack. We want to get Rouge, so we can cast Binding for 1. Alright, so let's go red. And we have Bowmasters up plus Binding. And then we pass the turn. Don't fetch Arbor, thank you. I have tried the Soulless Jailer. It's really, really, really powerful against certain decks. But, like, it's very powerful against Cascade. If you think there's going to be a lot of Cascade, it's a very good card to have access to, right? What's up, Adam? Thank you, buddy. We're slumming the Legacy. It's a very good card to have access to, the Soulless Jailer, against Cascade. And the cool part about Soulless Jailer, because it does fuck up what we want to be doing, generally, right? It does mess up what we want to do. But the thing about it is, you could just sacrifice it with Yawgmoth when you're ready to do Hood Rat Yawgmoth things. Alright, let's Bowmaster. I don't want to play the Leyline Binding now and get got by Spell Pierce. So whenever you have the opportunity to play around Spell Pierce in life, you should. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to play Binding here. So we could go Binding the Grist. We could play Grist, and then we could shoot the Timeless Dragon, and then bind the Grafdigger's Cage. But I think we're in a really aggressive spot where we could play some tempo here. So I'm going to Binding the Timeless Dragon. Get out of here. Now the question is, do I want to attack with the Delighted Halfling? Or do I want to have an uncounterable Grist? So I'm swinging for 5 versus 6. 6 is a 2-turn clock. If I swing 6 and I swing 6 next turn, it's a 2-turn clock. So I'm gonna take the 2-turn clock over. I'm gonna take the 2-turn clock. And because if we play Grist, right, doesn't necessarily get us anywhere. Like, we have a 2-turn clock, we have Force of Will. We could play Uro and then hope for a blue card, but I think Uro's going to be my blue card, and we're going to have a 2-turn clock where you can't Brainstorm or Ponder, and we have a Force of Will up. So we'll see how this goes. This should be a good spot for us. You never know. That is a 2-turn clock as well. You're right. What do we got here? This is going to be Teferi. Parter of the Veils. I mean, okay. Respect to Cat. I thought that 4-color... One of the matchups that I've always thought was really good for Yogg was Domain Zoo, right? I always thought Domain Zoo was really good for Yawgmoth, but the more I play against Domain Zoo, the harder it becomes for me as Yogg. Respect to Cat, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad to see you're killing it on 5-color. 4-color, 5-color, beanstalk nonsense. The trophy leader. The Storm's not in a good spot. I wish it was. This is what you got? You've got pending. Pending my token. I'm gonna force this. They're probably gonna pyroblast this. But this is lethal. I don't know what they'd have with these 2 colors. Alright. Sweet. There's potentially an argument for me forcing the Narset. I don't know. I probably should just force the Narset. At that point, they tap out a white. And they're like, there's no way a verdict's coming or something like that. Alright, so we won our match. That's pretty sweet. Let's see. Back to the serious matter at hand. We're on the play. I don't think on the play Dryad Arbor is that sick of a play in Legacy. I feel like we could do better. Alright, good guess. Good guess. Alright, this is what we want to see. We'll keep this. We'll put back a Dryad Arbor. And we'll play Misty. Leyline of the Void. Well. Well. Alright, so this is probably going to be the mono black deck. For people who don't know Legacy, this is going to be... Boy, it's not here either. It's going to be... Gotta make it bigger. Legacy? Why is it being weird? Dex? It's being weird. But it's, yeah, sure. That resolves. Cycle the Troll. Leyline Leech Talent, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It looks like we go to Dex, we go to Popular and Modern, we go to Legacy, we go to the side. It's probably this. Something that looks like this. Voidwalkers, Bowmasters, Agents. Leyline of the Void's main. So the basic combo is you play Leyline of the Void, and then you play Helm of Obedience. Alright, so let's just pass the turn. So we know they have a Swamp. But I don't really want them to be able to do this busted Overgrown Tomb stuff. So let's just take out their Overgrown Tomb. We can just chill. We got time. We've got all the time in the world. We have Force of Wills. We're good. The Ill-Gotten Gains is spicy, but it's very, very narrow. Maybe it's not so narrow with Leyline of the Void. They're reanimating their Troll. Well, I don't think I can let that slide. One of the cool things about this deck is you generally don't have to play around Wasteland. So I can force this, or I can endurance this away. I'm more inclined to brainstorm here and see what my next couple of turns are going to be. And see, let's get... I think we want Trop. Let's get a Trop. Let's brainstorm and see if we hit a useless green card. And then we can just endurance them away. Okay, well... we could pitch this. But that's our only action. Then we're just kind of just sitting here chilling. I guess we just force. Alright, we'll put back a Force of Will. We'll put back a land. And we'll force this. Force, pitch this. We're kind of leaving ourselves a little open here. We're going to draw the other land, play this Green Sun for Druid. Okay. So now we're going to fetch... what do we want to fetch? We want black here, probably. Probably Scrubland for white-black. Yeah, that gives us swords. It gives us all kinds of stuff. And then let's Green Sun Zenith for... Green Sun Zenith for Delighted Halfling. Then we yield to the turn. Alright, so we are shields down now, but we should be okay, relatively speaking. Our mana is fixed. It's a Voidwalker. Okay. There's only one color of Zenith. True. But the mana base is all the colors. Alright, so they got our Endurance. They spewed a lot of cards there just to get our Endurance. Yeah, Eli's killing it. Good for him. Isn't he in your neck of the woods? Aren't you in Vegas? Haha. Aren't you in the Vegas? Swamp. Plains. Island. Play this. And we'll just unsummon that real quick. And yield to the turn. Attack for 1. Rest on Luis. That's pretty cool. He should have come found you so you can hook him up. Alright. So, we can't... We have to get this... this goes up. I guess I'll save this for Brainstorm. But at the same time, they're playing hymns and stuff. This costs 2 mana. What can they get from me? They can get... Oh, Leyline of the Void works, so this thing doesn't even have a target. I'm debating if I play this land or not. Or if I hold it for a Brainstorm. I think I just hold it for a Brainstorm. Yeah, I don't think they're on him either. But I see these black cards like this, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to get hymns. Yeah, so none of these cards have void counters because of this. So the Voidwalker... I'm gonna get this Voidwalker out of here. Let's just get it out of here. Get out of here. Boop. It's mine now. That's mine now. Yeah, Teferi gets us generate some value in the next couple of turns. Another Voidwalker. Alright, let's see what we draw here. See what we draw. Brainstorm? Well, don't mind if I do. Bowmaster Halfling. I could put back 2 lands here. Yeah, I don't really need more lands, I don't think. So let's put back land. Teferi goes up. I can crack this, get the red. And then I have all the colors of the rainbow. Now the question is, do I want to tap 2 to play the halfling? Do I just want to play the halfling or do I want to attack for 1? I probably just want to hold up the Bowmaster. Unfortunately, they're going to be able to kill the Teferi. They're going to be able to equip the Shadow Sphere, kill the Teferi. But what can you do? How is it to be so good at Magic? I don't fucking know. Would you rather have a land? I mean, this is 2 damage. You know, like my curve stops at 3, 4. Where's my curve at? Right? My curve is Minsc. This is my curve. Green Sun, right? These are just lands that can attack. Right? Lands that can beat down. My Teferi, so sad. Why would they play this now? Don't ever play a card that has flash in a non-flash time. They're living in non-flash times, because now I could just do this and murder them. He who Bowmasters last, Bowmasters best. Alright. Any spell in my deck I could cast. Oh, alright. Well, let's Brainstorm away. What are we looking for? This card is completely useless. This card gets rid of this. I guess we hold up the Binding. Centaur Courser with Trample, yeah. We could hold up Force of Will, but let's do this. And we will swing here. I suppose I leave this back. No, I'm full swinging. If they trade this off, I'm just going to full swing. They're not drawing any cards. This deck doesn't draw. Alright, so this way they'll equip the Shadow Sphere to the thing. And then we'll just get it. Uh-huh. We'll wait for it to attack, and then we'll get rid of it. Boop. Alright, so now we're drawing Slogurk, which will play. And we're just going to jam it because at this point, there's no point for subtlety. And now next turn, we'll hold back the halflings and hold up the Force of Will, which we can't cast because we have lands that don't cast Force of Will. But we don't have blue mana, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, we're attacking. Yeah, no double blue. I was just thinking we can hold back the halflings. We're not in a hold back kind of position. We're in a smash you kind of position. Alright, we just gotta dodge one more turn. One more dodge. We could die here if they go Dark Ritual, Beseech, sack the Shadow Sphere, activate, but they need a Dark Ritual to kill us. No, they can't Helm for 0. They need Helm costs 4 mana, and then they need 1 more. So they can Beseech here. What can they get? Probably like a Sheoldred. Yeah, a Sheoldred. Okay, so all we gotta do is draw Swords to Teferi. Swords to Teferi. Nice. Well, GTFO. They had to sack the Vault of Whispers. That's so greedy. That's so greedy to sack the Vault of Whispers over the Shadow Sphere. What's up, Burnt? Good morning. Alright, get out of here. Attack you. Alright, I'm at 2. I want another Vault of Whispers. Him me? Deal. Whoever said they don't play him, shame on you. Begin combat. Someone said it. That's okay, I don't care. Die. Die, 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 die. Die. I need you to die. I want you to die. Okay, cool. So, alright. So we're going to have to, so we're looking at some kind of deck like this, right? Obviously, I mean, this has 2 hymns. So basically the biggest thing is we want, since they have all these weird lands and Vault of Whispers and stuff, we want our boy Collector Ouphe. Where are we at? We want to go here. Alright, so we want Collector Ouphe for sure. We want Endurance, right? So we don't want to get reanimated upon. We also want Collector Ouphe because we don't want them to have access to all that mana. Now we're going to get in the little nitty gritty, right? Now we want to be in the nitty gritty. We could bring in Surgicals to stop the reanimate, but the problem is the reanimate generally comes after the grief, and this is kind of a dead card. So we can bring in Force of Vigors. I think we want Grist, right? You have to get lucky with the deck. So we're cutting Slogurk. I think the bindings are just straight up really good removal, and they'll have no answer to them. What are we cutting? I think I'm inclined to cut an Uro if they're going to be playing a million Leyline Bindings. So we could also have Veil of Summers. Okay, so we have a lot of options here, you know? A lot of options. We could cut the Force of Wills. But I feel like they're going to need, well, Grist does seem good. We added the Grist in. Maybe we cut Bowmasters. I guess Bowmasters kill their Bowmasters. Leovold seems okay, right? I guess we'll cut the Forces. We're just going to want to empty our hand onto the table. Because they're going to attack our hand. They have Griefs. They have Hymns. They're probably going to have Thought Seizes, maybe potentially in games 2 and 3. We'll just try and play a value game. All right, what do we got here? We got turn 1, Delighted Halfling. We have Endurance. We have Swords. We can answer a scam. All right. This hand's not great, but I'm going to keep it because I believe in our Halfling friend. If cut Halfling, maybe. Halfling's looking good here, though. I think Halfling's good because we want to get out. We want to get moving. Get out and get moving, you know what I mean? What's up? Good morning, good morning. Even though it's good evening for me, but, you know, I'm on that full DGen clock. So we'll get... Okay, Urza Saga, alright. Should probably not auto-yield. Oh, Collector Ouphe foaming at the mouth to get out here. They pitched a grief. Chains of Mephistopheles. Oh boy. If a player would draw a card, except for the first one they draw on each of their draw step, that player discards a card instead. If the player discards a card this way, then they draw a card. If the player doesn't discard a card this way, they mill. Okay? So basically, don't cast Brainstorm. That's a lot of text for don't cast Brainstorm. Okay? That's all it says. It says don't cast Brainstorm. Okay, so let's go... Let's get Savannah so we can cast these. Let's get Savannah and let's play our dork. Okay. Bowmasters before Bowmasters were creature. Only, the cool card about this card, the coolest part about this card is how cheap it is. Chains of Mephist. There's a flow chart. Yeah, I remember this chart. This was back in the day. Chains, do you have any cards in hand? If yes, then no. Chains of Mephistopheles. eBay. We'll see how much we could buy them for. Alright, Chains of Mephistopheles, $9, 9 mint, 3,000 bucks. Okay. Okay, so they're on Saga here. Yeah, Legend cards are very, very, very pretty. Okay, so we drew Taiga. Taiga is the worst case scenario because it doesn't let us Leovold on 2. But I think I'm okay with that because I really just want to play the Collector Ouphe. I want a Ouphe Doofy. I want to stop whatever it is that they want to be doing. I want to stop it. Okay. Okay. So this Chrome Mox is now going to be shut down. I don't know what they're going to get with this. Probably maybe Nile Spellbomb or Soul Guide Lantern or something like that. I don't know, Shadow Sphere, but I'm going to hold this up. We'll probably end up swordsing this, but we can do that later, right? There's no rush. Needle, they could get Needle. They could have the Soul Read and Needle Minsc and Boo. Let's see what they got. Well, they won't be making another Construct. I was actually thinking about this very scenario of like how I want to fetch to be able to Leovold on 2, and I can't Leovold on 2 this way. That was very sad. This is like, alright, Needle, Minsc and Boo. Probably Minsc and Boo. Maybe like Misty Rainforest is not a bad name either. Teferi Time Reveler. That's a good name. That's a solid name. Confirm not ghosting. And a solid name. Dark Ritual. Uh-oh. Becoming Alarmed. Alarmed. What are we getting here? What are we getting? What on earth is this going to be? They can cast any 4-mana card in Magic. It's probably a Sheoldred, a Karn. A Karn, I mean, Karn doesn't really do much with my Collector Ouphe. Yeah, 80%, yeah. Collector Ouphe does the Lord's good work in these matchups. This is secretly low-key, like, one of the best cards in Legacy right now. Like, low-key, this card is so cracked. Alright, face-down card. What are we getting? What are we casting? Ill-gotten gains. Well, I'm going to respond to this. So, if I let them have this, they will get back, they will return 3 cards. They will return Beseech, Dark Ritual, and the Saga. But I will Endurance them, pitching Leovold. And I will target them. And they'll get to shuffle their library. Now, Ill-Gotten Gains, each player discards their hand, then returns 3 cards from their graveyard to their hand. This is actually going to improve us, because we're going to Swords this stupid thing. And then we're going to discard Minsc and Leyline Binding, and we're going to get back the land to cast Minsc. I will take Windswept Heath, I will take Minsc and I will take Swords back. Now we can cast our Minsc. Opponent's very helpful for us. No, we would have drawn the land anyway. Alright. So let's get Tropical. So Minsc can play in the tropical forests. We have to make sure it's uncounterable. Boop, 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 boop. And Minsc goes up. Use Minsc ability, yes. Plus yield. Smack, smack. Smack, smack. Alrighty. So I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Would you like to use Minsc ability? No, because we already have a Boo. And then we're gonna go plus. There's no reason to play these lands in case we draw Brainstorm. But if we draw a Brainstorm, we're not casting it because of chains, so we'll just fucking play the land. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Attack, attack, attack. Alright. Yeah, that probably was better. It was probably better to get back Binding over Swords, for sure. For sure. You're probably right. I probably should have got back Binding over Swords. Binding's a little bit more flexible. It could get, like hypothetically speaking, if they have an Ensnaring Bridge, right? They could potentially be playing that card, and we could have, like, Binding the bridge, right? All right, that was pretty fast, decisive smacking. That was pretty nice. Okay, so let's play some Legacy. Let's play. We'll keep this hand. We don't have blue, but we have turn 1. We're on the play. We have turn 1 guy into time Teferi. Let's play Savannah into Halfling. Let's play our Delighted Halfling because we are delighted to be here. So play Bayou. I'm not. It can be so cool. Not on a list yet. Alright, so they're Force of Willing, pitching Murktide Regent. Deal. Deal. Force of Will. Jeez, everybody's Force of Willing my Halfling today. So crazy. Alright, let's go Hierarch. Delver of Secrets. Okay. I think we're gonna play Taiga. And we will Green Sun for another Halfling. If everybody wants to kill the Halfling. Alright. They're gonna play this. We're completely shields down here. Zenith for Ren and 6. If only. If only. Brainstorm. Brainstorm. This is the Jace dual decks Brainstorm too. There's so many versions of Brainstorm right now. It's crazy. Delver flip to Brainstorm. Perfect. We do have an Endurance, so we can play around Beseech. So what do? They played Opal, they played Petal, they played Brainstorm. Ponder, sure. They are looking for a lightning bolt in the worst possible way. Ponder, sure. They played an Underground Sea and then pondered. What do we got here? Dark Ritual, sure. Thought sees me. Uh-oh. I guess I'm going to let it resolve, right? They take the Endurance. I can Endurance them now. It just adds to Storm. So if their last card's Beseech, I'm dead. I have a feeling it's Beseech. Yep, they win. GG. Good luck in the rest. So they're going to cast Beseech. They're going to get Gaia's Will. They're going to replay everything. Cast, replay, cast. I'm dead. All right. Well, that was a great experience playing Cradle Control. That was fun. Great. Great. Awesome. Yeah. Do you imagine? Fuck you, I hope you lose. Nice. Alright, so we got some Delvers here. So, Leovold, you say? We can play Leovold, or we could play Teferino. We can Tef bounce. Alright, so they're for sure. For sure this Delver's flipping, right? Cast Ponder, chose not to shuffle. So this Delver's flipping 100%. So if we play Leovold, we're kind of behind the 8 ball on these guys. We do have the Endurance to resolve. The problem with Endurance is it just gets rocked by Counterspell. Endurance is not uncounterable, where Teferi, not Counterspell, Force of Will. If they force this Endurance, we'd lose. So let's do blue, white, this. Let's play Teferi. Let's create ourselves some time. Let's bounce the Flip Delver. I wanted to hit a blue source so I could Brainstorm, but I didn't, so it's okay. Flip to a Brainstorm. They flip to the same Brainstorm we know about. They'll attack the Teferi. Maybe I should have played the Leovold because we knew about the Brainstorm. Maybe the Leovold was better. Because if they find a bolt for this, we can't do Leovold, but we can do Endurance, so. Okay. There's the Brainstorm. So, Endurance does kind of wreck Delvers pretty good here, pretty thorough. They're probably going to set, they're probably going to keep a Force Will in their hand. I mean, Endurance is obviously the best answer. I'm a little leery of trying to resolve it without a Force Protection. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. They're playing very thorough, which is good. Misty. Crack Misty. Yeah. Teferi bought us a lot of time. That's kind of what I was afraid of, right? If we pass next turn and Endurance them, and they're force your Endurance, we'd be at a super low life total. Okay, so how much is this? This is 2 mana. I guess if we are going to play the Endurance, we just walk into Daze. We walk into so much doing this. We walk into Daze, we walk into Force of Will, we walk into everything. But if we are going to play it, I think we play it now. I'm going to cast it now. This is going to get dazed, but I don't have any other options. I could cast a Leyline Binding, but I don't think it's going to be good enough. Because if we Binding this and they just Murktide, we'll be in a lot of trouble. We know one of the cards in their hand is a Delver. That's pretty much all we know. And they could have actually shuffled the Delver away. I don't think that they would. But, holy shit, it resolved. Holy shit, it resolved. I didn't think that was going to resolve. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think that was going to resolve. Okay, DRC, sure. Okay, Endurance holding down the fort. Yay, blue cards. Alright, so we have to be very aware of... we have to be very aware of Bowmaster from this point on. So I guess I could... Binding's 1 now, right? Yeah, Binding's 1. So we could Brainstorm, they cast Bowmaster, then we Binding the thing, but if they have a Force, let's just put Leovold in play. Leovold is a powerful asset to have on our side, so let's have Leovold on our side. Blue, green, black, Leovold. Emissary of Trest. I mean, it's very unlikely that they have a Force of Will, because if they had a Force of Will, they would have countered this Endurance for sure. They would have been like, alright, daze your thing, attack you for 1,000,000, you know? So maybe they do, maybe they're just a different kind of player than me. But I would have forced that for sure. We have the Leyline Binding up in a case of an emergency, but I don't think we need to do anything here. I think we could just chill. I don't really want to... We can Binding something, but we're just going to chill. Force Will. They had a Force Will. How wild is that? They had the Force Will and they had the Murktide region. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, so Leovold gets forced. No big deal. We move on. We move on. I would have countered this for sure, but what do I know? Maybe they drew it for turn. Who knows? Alright, so they've pitched 2 Murktides. So... I would have countered it and been attacking with my Insectile Aberration. Delver, number 2. Sure. Okay. So we know they have 1 card left. If it's Bowmaster, we just Binding it. No big deal. So let's start off with a Brainstorm. The Storming of the Brains. Oh, it is Bowmaster. Who knew? Alright, so there's sandbagging the Bowmaster. Bowmaster comes into play. I'm going to Binding it. I'm going to Swords it. I'm going to Swords it. Having a Bowmaster under the Binding is probably a little sus. Let's Swords that. Get out of here. Alright, so our Endurance has been plucked for 1. Let's draw a card. Draw some cards. Okay. So we have all the answers we need to everything here. I guess we can take them off black. And we can set up for next turn by going Green Sun Binding. Waste the black. Waste the black. Now we have everything we want. We could just chill and sit behind our Endurance. Kill their dudes. We'll get the information. They reveal the Dismember. Holy shit, did we keep the right cards? Whoo. Let's make sure they surveil without knowing what we're going to do. Boy, did we keep the right cards. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. So they did put 1 card on top of their library. Are you going to swing? Alright, so we're drawing Binding, which means we just chill. We just chill with the Binding. And then next turn we have Green Sun for... Green Sun. Right, so they kept this card on top. Whatever card this is, they kept it on top. Okay, Ponder's good for them. But Ponder is going to give this Dragon Rage Channeler Delirium. So this Channeler's coming. It's swinging, right? Because the instant... No, it doesn't necessarily give it... No, I take that back. It doesn't necessarily give it Delirium. Because there's only 2 types. This is the 3rd type. If they put a bauble in the yard or a creature in the yard, then it does give them Delirium. The slow, methodical pace of Legacy. Alright, 1 card on top. Alright, so they wanted whatever card they saw. Dismember would be the worst case scenario. We would probably lose to a Dismember. We'd be okay. We'd get to take out one of the cards. We get to take out 1 creature. And then next turn, our next draw is Green Sun Zenith for another Endurance. There's 2 Endurances in the main. So we could Oh, I lied. There's 1 Endurance in the main. So we'd Green Sun for Uro. 1 card on top of their library, choose to shuffle. It's a little alarming. I'm going to fire off a Leyline Binding on a Delver here, I think. I think we're going to fire a Leyline Binding on Delver. Just in case, like, they daze this next spell and then they, like, do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, they probably deliberately don't want... Alright, so... I guess we get... The question is, are we getting Leovold, Uro, or Slogurk? I think Uro. Well, let's first see if the spell resolved, right? Let's see if the spell resolves. It's the thing about Green Sun, it has to be a green creature. The issue with Uro is that we don't have... Uro does not have a second blue source. We don't have a second blue source, so I think I'm going to take the Leovold. If we had a second blue, I'd be more inclined to get Uro. But... they've used 2 Murktides already, so Murktide would be an issue. But now they can't Brainstorm. They can't do much of anything. Alright, we're just going to chill. What card did they keep? That's what I'm wondering. Probably a Bowmaster, if I had to guess. Or a Bolt or something. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Mr. Reb? How are you? How are you? Alright, so any attacks here? Yeah. Ponder. Oh boy. Oh boy! They're casting Index. Each opponent cannot draw more than 1 card each turn. Look at the top 3 cards, put them back in any order you may shuffle. I accept. Okay, so they chose not to shuffle. Minsc and Bouboir, huh? Well, let's just jam. Let's go for the fences here. This is probably going to get dazed, but I don't know, whatever. We're just jamming spells anyway. Alright, so the 1 card they kept was a daze. Alrighty. Wah wah. Okay, so they kept a daze. So at least we know we have perfect information. Should I swing with Leovold? Trade it for a Delver? No. No. So worst case scenario is they draw a Murktide this turn. Alright, they're shuffling. So they pondered, kept on top, and then shuffled? What? That's very weird. Okay. So we don't know any... We know that the 1 card in their hand is a... Why are you attacking me? I guess they must have drawn a Bolt. I'll bite. Because if they bolt my guy, I get to draw a card. And I could draw a blue card for force here. I'm not going to get to draw a card, but my endurance is going to die. But I'm going to get to draw a card. I can't draw a blue card to force the Bowmaster because it's already in play. But I do get to draw a card off Leovold, so this works for me. Would I like to draw a card? Yes, I would. They are going to get another Bowmaster trigger, but that's life. I have binding for this. DRC? Sure. They've already pitched 2 Murktides, Terror. So they pitched 2 Murktides, so I'm not really that alarmed. Oh, this is an endless loop. Is it an endless loop? Oh, they chose not to do it anymore. They targeted their own thing. That's smart. They didn't want to let me draw all the cards. Okay. Green Sun Zenith for Hogak? No, Green Sun Zenith for Uro? Or are we binding this DRC? We know that the last card in their hand is a land that they return with days. So we know we're 100% safe. Let's just get Uro here. Uro's going to ping with the Bowmaster again. We could get Slogurk. Alright, well, let's just search. Let's just take a search. Let's get Slogurk. The problem with Uro is it's going to draw a card, and then this thing's going to be eventually too big to deal with. Let's get Slogurk. Alright. Yield through the turn. Alright. Whenever a land card is put into your graveyard friend area, plus some counter, remove 3. Plus some counters, return it to your hand. When Slogurk leaves the battlefield, return up to 3 target lands. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 lands. But eventually they're going to Wasteland us. And we have Binding here. Maybe I should have used the Binding before they draw Wasteland. I don't know. The card in their hand is a Volcanic Island. Volk in hand. So their card in their hand is a Volcanic Island. So we don't really have to worry about that. We don't really have to worry about them drawing a Brainstorm. Terror! Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome back. After all this time. Alright, so we're just going to block with Slogurk. Block. And then we'll get back 1, 2. Done. Alright, so what's in their hand? What's the one card in their hand? So we know they have a Volcanic in their hand. So we're going to go play a Wasteland. We're going to Wasteland the black. Wasteland your black. And then we're going to Binding the Bowmasters and Brainstorm. Binding your Bowmaster. And we're going to Brainstorm. I think Force of Will is gone. We don't have any blue cards, so put Force. We could actually put the Halfling back, keep the land. We could put these 2 back, and then Green Sun for a Halfling. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, let's... How do we lose this game? We lose this game to a Merfolk. Uncounterable Minsc does seem good. So let's just do this and this. Let's play... I'm overthinking it. Let's play this. Let's attack. And we have Green Sun Zenith for Uro. We have Minsc and Boo next turn. Minsc and Boo is almost lethal. Alright. Uncounterable Minsc and Boo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minsc and Boo. Boop. Yes. Plus. Begin combat, attack, attack. We know the top card of our library is Force of Will. Right? We know the top card of our library is Force of Will. So if they attack us and they have double bolt in their hand, we could draw to potentially force blue card here. So that's why I'm not going to shuffle. Because we lose this game to DRC bolt bolt. That's how we lose. Illegal attack. Illegal attack. Illegal attack. They're trying not to attack. But DRC has to attack. Alright, so I'm dead to double bolt, but I don't think they have it. Or they wouldn't be trying to do the illegal attack. Illegal attack. Okay. Would you like to use Minsc Hero's ability? No. I'd like to draw my Force of Will, and I would like to murder you. Murder. Alright. So, now, what do we want to... We got to think. We got to do some thinking. It's time to think. It would be a crazy 5-head bluff if that was the play, for sure. Okay. Let's talk Pyroblast, 1 mana kill Murktide. Let's make it all nice. Let's talk 1 mana kill Murktide. We want Grist. That's just a threat. Kills stuff. The problem is Grist's not that great against DRC. We definitely want Endurance. We definitely want the Leyline Binding. I don't know if we want the Leyline Binding against the Wasteland. I'm a little leery of Leyline Binding against the Wasteland deck. So, I think I'm actually just going to cut Force of Wills. The last thing I want in the world is a Force of Will to get Pyroblasted. I don't want that to happen. And I think I'm going to play it like this. I think this is going to be our list. Thoughts? Opinion? We're bringing in these. I don't think Veils come in on the play, right? I think a Veil's on the draw. I think Veil on the draw is going to be rough, right? Shahar. Maybe Veils, but like Veil on the draw is a little rough, right? And Veil, I guess it stops Bowmaster. I don't know. Let's keep Veils out for now. Maybe we'll bring Veils in game 3. I could definitely see them. I could also see an argument for Spell Pierces. To like Spell Pierce. Alright, what do we got? We got turn 1 Delighted Halfling. Yeah, on the play there'd be way better. For sure, way better. Alright, so they got a Misty Rainforest. Crack. Which one? Is it Delver or is it DRC? What do we got? DRC. Okay, so let's think. We want to play Halfling. We could kill this, but it walks into Daze. I'd much prefer to wait a turn to play around Daze. So I think I'm just going to play this. I'm going to play Schmaffling. And that'll be that. See if Halfling gets dazed. Alright, Halfling gets dazed. No big deal. Such is life. C'est la vie. They kept on top. That's interesting. Top. A top there is kind of interesting. This is our only red source in the deck. So this might be a bit of a liability, right? If they Wasteland this... Oh, thank goodness. If they Wasteland this, we're kind of just SOL. Because that's the only red source in the deck. So maybe I should have thought about that before I played it. But, you know, thinking is not for me. Thinking is for other people, not me. Ponder. Are we winning? I don't know, Janini. I kind of feel like we're winning. We are undefeated so far in this challenge. We got destroyed in the league. In the Legacy League, we got destroyed. But in this game, we're doing okay. Yeah, we could definitely brainstorm it away, for sure. Looks like we're taking a beating. Alright. So, what are our options now? We could just Wasteland that. Okay. So our options are play this Brainstorm. Right? And try to... Because the problem is, if we wait till next turn, they're going to have Bowmasters up, and then this Brainstorm becomes a liability. So if we crack this... If we crack this, swords this... We don't get to Brainstorm safely anymore because of Bowmasters. So that might be an issue. We know they have a Volcanic in hand, so Wastelanding them doesn't seem the greatest. It does slow them down a bit, but at the same time, I think I'm going to play it safe here, and I'm going to play this, and I'm going to fetch out a Tundra. Maybe I need to get Scrubland here and have all the colors. We'll get Tundra for now. This might be a mistake, and we will just sort this. Okay, alright. Yeah. So we can, if they just pass with 2 mana, we can play Wasteland, we can Wasteland the Underground Sea, and then they'll have to Bowmaster, and then we can Brainstorm in response. So we're not really locked under the Bowmasters if they just play 2 mana pass, which is really nice. So, it's in a good way we're protected, right? So if they just go land pass, we can go Wasteland, waste your black source, they'll have to Bowmaster, then we'll Brainstorm. So we get around the issue of Bowmaster. I feel like we're dead. No, we're winning. But when you're playing against Delver, if Delver is not actively hitting you, you're winning. If Delver is hurting you, you're losing. That's how you tell about Delver. That's big brain right there. If you're being attacked by a Delver, you're losing the game. I could Pyroblast this, but I don't really want to. I want to save Pyroblast for something juicy. No. I'm going to Pyroblast this. Boop. Their hand must be real bad if they're doing that shit. Real bad. Right, because we know they have the Volcanic that they were trying to shuffle away. Yeah. Alright, they played that. Okay. So what are we going to do? We're going to go land Uro. Play the Wasteland. Uro. Titan of Nature's Brokenness. I would like to put a Wasteland from my hand into play. Am I killing this Underground Sea? Am I killing this Underground Sea? Yes, I am. Yes, I am killing this Underground Sea. Alright. The reason I'm killing the Underground Sea is I don't want them to go untap Murktide, waste my white source. Yeah. There's something to be said about this Uro card, Lee. I don't know if you were playing much when this card was around, but Uro is kind of effed with a capital F. Have I played Yogg lately? A little bit. I've been dabbling. I haven't been playing it in the challenges lately. I've been slacking in the challenges. Graph Digger's Cage. I guess you got it. Okay. Alright. So, these are costing 2 mana right now. Let's Brainstorm here. Okay, let's talk about our mana situation. So, we can Verdant gets us Bayou, which lets us cast Uro. Let's put back Green Sun, and let's put back a Binding. And let's just play this, crack this, get a Bayou. And we will, during their upkeep, we'll Endurance them. After they crack this fetch. Or we can hold up the Bowmaster. Let's just hold up the Bowmaster. We have the Binding that does deal with the Graph Digger's Cage, but... Alright, so they're just going to do nothing. Alright, let's play Bowmaster then. Oh, we want to force them to do something. We want them to crack. We want them to do something, right? Looks like they're going to do what here? They're probably going to Bowmaster my Bowmaster after I Bowmaster their Bowmaster. Yup. So here comes their Bowmaster. Yup. Okay. I don't want to get anything dazed here, so we're going to play a little slow and conservative here. Yup. I don't want to get my Leyline Binding dazed here. There's no reason to get it dazed. Okay, so I'm going to resolve... I'm going to attempt to resolve Endurance now. Because I don't want a Murktide coming. I'm not going to swing. I'd play into Daze personally. Springer Uro. Yeah, I mean, those cards are pretty powerful. Okay, Bobble here? Sure. I just always... If you have the option to play around Daze against Delver when you're not under any pressure, just take your time. You win the long game, they win the short game. If you try and jam shit into Daze, you're going to lose. Especially now that Delver doesn't have iteration. Why are so many Modern playing? I mean, realistically, Modern's kind of a little played out, right? Pretty much everybody knows what's going on in Modern at this point in time, right? I'd have to say. Black, green, Leovold. Leovold's going to mess with their Mishra's Bauble, right? I've played Legacy for a long time in my life. I've played a lot of Legacy in my life. So, I've just been slacking on Legacy because Storm hasn't been good. But you draw a card, the Bowmaster goes pew. That's true. But at the same time, if the Bowmaster targets us, we get to draw. Which then the Bowmaster targets again, right? And we could create an endless loop. If this was an EDH game, we could go infinite. Alright, 1, 2. What do we got here? Another Bowmaster. Okay. I could agree with that. I think I could see Grief and Fury going. Alright. So, if I draw a card here, they get 2 triggers. So I'm not going to draw. This is a may. You may draw a card. Okay. Would use Leovold Trest? No. Maybe I should Binding one and then draw a card. But they're bobbling me. Okay. I'm not going to draw a card. I don't want to get this dazed. No. Fine. Fine. They will get to draw a card too, because it's drawing on my turn. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't want to get this dazed. Binding. Alright. So, what are we binding? I guess we can Binding at instant speed, so there's that. So we'll just pass. Just pass, and maybe if they make a play again where they target me, I can Binding one of the Bowmasters. Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing Grief get banned. I wouldn't mind seeing Fury get banned, but they're not going to ban those cards. We got to get rid of the Cage before we can Uro first, unfortunately. Another DRC. Alright. Let's get rid of a Bowmaster here. Binding. We could get rid of the Cage, and then we Uro. Then they get 2 triggers of Bowmaster. Let's get rid of a Bowmaster. They might time out. Oh shit, I'm at 5 minutes. I might time out. Go to my turn. Green Sun Zenith. This is probably going to get dazed. Maybe I just... No, let's not cast that into Cage. Let's just pass the turn. Let's just pass the turn. Alright, we're definitely getting rid of the Cage at the end step. We have 5 minutes left, so I can't really talk as much. Another Bowmaster. Alright, we need to Binding this Bowmaster. Binding this Bowmaster. And then we need to Brainstorm now. before it's just stuck in our hand. We'll put back Green Sun, Delighted Halfling. What are they targeting? They're targeting that. I will draw a card. Okay, so this thing's a 4, which might have been a mistake to let that thing grow. Maybe I needed to kill the Grafdigger's Cage with this. Maybe that was a mistake, and I'm going to lose because I did that. Maybe I made a mistake there and punted away the game by not getting rid of the Grafdigger's Cage. They're wasting the red source. Green Sun. These are the cards we knew about. Maybe I'm letting this thing get out of control. Probably played this game very poorly. Yeah, opponent's playing slow too. We'll take the 5 from this. I'll take the 5. They have 1 card in hand. We have a full grip. A 3/3 Bowmaster, 3/3 Murktide, deal. Alright, let's play a land. Let's play a halfling. And let's pass the turn. It's wrecking me right now. It's absolutely wrecking me because it shuts down Green Sun Zenith. And it's shutting down Uro. So it's absolutely destroying me right now. I will draw a card though. Hey, what's up? I might lose this game. I'm probably gonna lose this game. I'm actively losing this game right now. Alright. I am actively losing at the moment. Wild. You can't attack like this. You gotta be crazy to attack like this. Yeah, that's better. Alright. This blocks here. This chumps here. I guess I could take the 3. I guess I'll take the 3. And just chump. Alright, they have no cards in hand. We just need to draw a Bowmaster. We have a bunch of guys to chump. Alright, let's get Scrubland. I guess we get Scrubland. We'll go Delighted Halfling. We will play this. We will crack this. We'll play another chump blocker. Savannah. We'll play another chump blocker. And I will attack with Leovold here. I'll trade these 3. I'll trade these 3 for this. All day. Okay. Ely Cassis. I want Ely Cassis to win. He's a buddy of mine. We grew up together. Alright, Chumpy McChumperson over here. Alright, that's a good draw here. So we can Swords the Bowmaster and then Brainstorm, or we can just... We don't have much time. So I'm going to just pass the turn. I don't want to like Brainstorm into another Bowmaster. That would be the end of the game. They've used 2 Bowmasters though, so... It's probably... Let's just Swords it. Let's just Swords it. The longer this game goes, the better for us. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we'll just have 6. And then at the end of their turn, we'll Bowmaster their guy. Delver. Alright. Alright, let's do these 2. Let's cast Bowmaster. Let's ping this. Alright, we're gonna Swords this. Begin combat. Begin combat. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Alright. We're just passing. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with this endurance. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, it might. They don't. I don't think they can get to Delirium here. Plus, we have Brainstorm. This was a bad attack. I should not have attacked with endurance, but I only have a minute left, so I am just turbo throwing. Put back. Untap. Play this. Begin combat. Begin combat. Attack, attack. Attack. Alright. Brazen Borrower, Brazen Borrower. Well, that's going to be confusing. They revealed the Brazen Borrower. That messes things up because they can get a Bowmaster. Murktide. Sure. Swords the Murktide. Cast the Brainstorm. Put back, put back. Heal through the turn. Cast a Bowmaster. Kill a Delver. Attack, 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 attack. I do have to fetch and get a thing. Alright. Oh my god. What are they doing? They're bouncing my Leovold. Draw a card, yes. Oh, I should have fetched this away. Can't fetch Dryad Arbor, there's a cage. I can't really look at chat right now. But yeah, I should have fetched away the Green Sun. Alright, play this. 1 green, black, play Leovold. F6. Attack with the 2/2. I'm F6'd. I guess they're trying to get Delirium. Bowmaster. Gonna shoot a DRC. Attack a DRC. Attack, 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 attack. We know they have a Spell Pierce in their hand. Ooh, that was pretty wild. Alright, so mistakes I made. I should have shuffled these away with the fetch, right? Should have shuffled these away. I should have just gotten rid of this Grafdigger's Cage so we could use the Green Sun, right? So we could have shuffled this away. We could have... There's a lot of things that I did wrong at the end there. But that's the neat part about a chess clock is that... Crazy. You win by just pressing F6? Yeah. Arma. Nope. That guy beated me. He went back. Oof. Yeah, I think that this deck's pretty good. This blue-black deck. Back-to-back legacy challenges. I mean, that says something right here. First. That's pretty good. Alright, can we keep this? I guess we can keep this. We're going to need a lot of help this game, but we can keep it. We're going to need some help and some faith and some love. But Brainstorm loves us, so Brainstorm's going to save us. Narset is just a very powerful card right now. It's just a tremendously powerful card. Ponder, sure. I guess the question I have is, should I brainstorm now or brainstorm on my turn? I guess I want to brainstorm now to make sure I hit the second land to be able to Bowmaster them. Yeah. I mean, it's very kind of, I mean, they would kill Card Hoarder and Mana Traders, but, you know, I love Card Hoarder. Mana Trader sucks. I want them to kill one. All right, we're going to brainstorm here. This is considered a spew, and you shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it because I really want to hold up Bowmaster now. All right, let's just pass the turn. If there was an easy to use round, I mean, Card Hoarder's pretty easy. Card Hoarder's pretty sweet. All right, so we're going to pass the turn here. We should be somewhat worried about... I am going to fetch out Basic Forest here because they are representing the colors of Blood Moon and what have you. And we're going to Bowmaster. Brainstorm. Yep. A Bowmaster. I feel like this is a blue-white-red control list. So we'll Bowmaster here and then slam Leovold next turn. Off a Tundra. So we'll get Tundra here and then have most of the colors of the rainbow. A 2 CMC Blood Moon. They kind of have a 2 CMC Blood Moon. It's called Price of Progress. It just kills you. Just kills you in certain situations. Alright, let's take our turn. And let's... We could Brainstorm and then set up, but I don't think we need to do that. I think we want to just jam Leovold. We can do blue. Yeah, let's get Tundra. And let's jam Leovold. We could attack first, but I don't know, whatever. This is probably going to get forced. Just join the Discord. Is anyone going to post a picture on the Discord? Yeah, there's like a screenshot thing. You go through the turn. Smack. I don't really use my Discord much. That's one of the things I don't do very well. Is I don't ever check my Discord. Okay. So, they don't really have anything going on here. So, we'll just attack them. I wanna hold back on this other Bowmaster. I'll probably just play a Uro. I don't know. We'll just attack, see what happens. Beginning of combat, attack. They have 7 cards in their hand, so they should have something. Alright, am I casting an Uro, or am I Brainstorm and then Uroing? I could probably Brainstorm and then Uro. How am I playing Uro? Blue. I'm gonna Brainstorm. It's weird looking, right? It's such a weird looking forest. I don't think we need the swords, and I think we could put back an Uro. Then we can play this, and then what do we need to fetch here to be able to replay? So we have blue. So we need green. So we need Taiga. And then we go green, blue, Uro, the Titan of Nature's Wrath. Aw, we didn't draw land. Womp. Okay, so now they're going to have to verdict. Oh, that's the face of someone who was like, ha. I'm gonna slam this verdict. All right, fine, we get it. You have verdict. All right, jerk. I guess we're just Uroing. Ooh, or do we play Teferi? No. It's just gotta be Uro. Blue, green. Ooh. We want to leave the lands in case we draw Slogurk, right? Uro. This is probably gonna get swords, but I mean, we got a lot of value from it. Land? Aww. Yeah, I agree. Slogurk is terrible. It's probably just a concession that's like, you don't want to play Life from Alone because, like, it's not very good with Green Sun. Alright, as long as they don't slam Blood Moon on us, but we're kind of okay if they do. Because we have this halfling to save us. They have 7 cards in their hand. That's kind of scary. 7 cards is kind of scary. Alright, 29. As long as they don't fourth. Alright, now we really have to think about fourth all the time. Like, if they fourth here for 1, that would be very bad. Fourth is, like, the only card we care about now. God, they're gonna... Oh, it's Teferi? We don't care about Teferi. Don't care about you. So we're gonna play one of our own. Okay, so let's play land, and let's go 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's think about this. Because this... Our only other black source in the deck is Scrublands, and this can't get Scrublands. So we should probably crack this now and get an island. An island, so we can play Teferi and hold up Orcish and do Orcish Bowmasters as well. So let's get an island. Let's go 1, 2, 3, Teferi. And let's do Bowmasters. And we're gonna ping Teferi. What are we doing with this? Are we going up with this? I mean, they're probably gonna fourth us. But let's go up. There was a Bayou for black. Yeah. We needed this as white, though. Yeah, I guess you're right. We could have done the Bayou. But this way, if they Blood Moon us, we're not totally effed. We're just mostly effed. 5 cards in their hands. Teferi goes up. There was a Bayou for black. You're totally right. This mana base is wild for this deck. I don't fully understand it. It's so much power, I don't fully understand. Alright, what do they got? What do they got? Prismatic Ending my Teferi? That hurt. That hurt! That hurts! Stop doing that shit. Okay. I guess we can Green Sun for... We could play a Teferi. The problem is fourth. How do we beat and deal with fourth? We can't, really. I guess I'm going to swing it to Fairy. Let's swing it to Fairy. To Fairy. I think I want to Green Sun now for... I think I want a Green Sun for 3 to get Leovold. I should have played the land to play around Spell Pierce. I wanted to I wanted to hide it to let them think that they could just swords whatever I play, and then I wanted to play the Karakas as a surprise. But I should have played around Spell Pierce here. It doesn't matter because they're going to hardcast Force of Negation. But I should have played the Karakas first to play around Spell Pierce. Oh shit, it worked. Play land. Play a Delighted Halfling. Yield. I picked Leovold because it stops them from, like, brainstorming. It lets us draw cards. If they do play a fourth, this can block, and then it'll stop them from drawing a card at the end of turn. It's a bit of a numbo with the Bowmaster. Yeah, it shouldn't have 6 with Karakas. You are very true. Alright, until your next turn, you may cast an instant or sorcery. They might do instant speed fourth, which would be pretty brutal. So we're going to have to slam this Teferino real quick. Oh, good. Slogurk the douche. Slogurk the useless. Alright, let's jam Teferino uncounterable. Uncounterable Teferino. And we still have the mana to cast Slogurk. Okay. This way we don't get fourthed in combat. Yo, look at the bright side. We can play Slogurk, and then we can Karakas it and draw 3 cards. How broken is that? The Wandering Emperor? Holy shit. I thought we weren't watching Worlds where everybody just plays the Wandering Emperor all day. Okay. I guess I don't want them to make a 2-2. Well, let's just play our Slogurk. And I guess Teferi goes up. We can't attack, right? I guess we could attack with an Orc army. No, that'll just make a 2-2. Then we can bounce the 2-2. I'm okay with that. I'll trade an Orc army for them. Attack the Teferi? Wandering Emperor. That way I can bounce it with Teferi and get some value. Alright, so they get the thing. They block. Yep. And now we... boop. Get some value from our Teferini. Alright. Alright, so... maybe hindsight, I shouldn't have played the Slogurk. Oh! I can Karakas the Slogurk back to my hand to have a card to pitch to Force of Will that doesn't work because they have a Teferi. But it would be fucking sweet if it did work. But if they didn't have a Teferi, we could bounce this and force. But they have a Teferi, so we're just going to get rocked by 4th. No, we're not going to get rocked by 4th. Yeah, we can bounce Leo. We can bounce Slogurk. I might honestly just bounce Slogurk to get 3 lands in my hand. Because that's kind of cool. Because when this leaves the battlefield, return up to 3 target lands from your graveyard to your hand. So it would just be like ancestral... it'd be like a land tax activation. Alright, Teferi is targeting Leovold. I will draw a card. Would I like to draw a card? Yes. Alright, so this is going to go to the hand. Would Karakas? No, because we want to ping off the Bowmaster and kill the Teferi. Now Teferi's dead, so now we have Force of Will up, right? This is way better for us. We could have bounced it in response and then prevented them from drawing, but this works out way more better. Way more better, because now the Tef's dead. And we get a little Doober. The hand must be really bad for them to do that? Yeah, probably. Alright, there's 2 mana for 4th. I actually think it was bad to bounce Leo. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just have a bunch of swords. They're going to be like, swords this, swords this. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Time for the Gurk. Listen, if they cast something, I am totally going to Karakas this back to my hand and pitch it to Force. If they cast 4th. But it looks like this is a pending on my Bowmaster. Rip to the little homie. Goodbye, friend. That's not worth a 4. Here come the Brainstorms. Ponder? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I wonder what they've got in their hand. Probably like 3 Ponders and a Brainstorm and a blah blah blah. Narset. I'm just killing this Narset next turn, right? I'm just killing it. So... I don't think I want to... I think I need to save the Force of Will for a 4th. But at the same time, this thing, like, gets me a 4th. You only have 2 cards. I'm going to do it. I'm going to return this, force this. How many would 4th be? One, two, 3. Okay. Alright, let's force pitching Slogurk. Maybe that's a punt. But the problem is, like, Narset finds 4th, right? Narset gives them a very high probability of finding 4th. Right? That's my fear, is that Narset finds the 4th of Aurolus. Minsc? Alright, well, I would have much preferred to draw a Brainstorm, I'm not gonna lie. Much would have preferred to draw a Brainstorm there. Should have made it uncounterable as well, but that's okay. I'm gonna kill this Wandering Emperor at great personal cost to me. I'll kill the Halfling off just to kill this stupid thing. Alright, so we want to draw Brainstorm. We just have to hope they don't have fourth. We just have to hope that they don't have fourth. This looks like a prismatic ending, targeting Teferi. What? Why you... No, no, friend, no. Boop. I guess they must have more things. Boop. Alright. You may draw a card. I would like to draw a card. Perfect. I can complain about these 3 lands, but I can't complain. Oh, I guess they get to kill Teferi this way. Alright, Teferi dies. If he dies, he dies. Brainstorm? Brainstorm? Oh. Oh, hello there. I guess I play the Leovold first, so if they have a counterspell, they're more inclined to use it on the Leovold. Leovold? Counterspell? Force it? Force it? So I can resolve my Minsc and Boubois. I might as well use fetch lands here, right? In case I draw Uro, I'll be ready to go with Uro. Boop, boop, boop. Force of Negation. Alright, well, that's that. I have vegetable. I have Dryad Arbor in the deck. Alright. We want to draw Force of Will. We need to draw Force of Will, Uro. Anything? Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. This fetches... That fetches... I'm going to attack here. I'm going to probably Karakas it and play it again. Is that smart? I mean, I have 1,000,000 mana, right? Why not? No, because they could Brainstorm if they have it. Let's just leave them tapped. Because if I bounce this and then they Brainstorm, because they've had it locked because of the Leovold. Yeah, or Swords it. Yeah, exactly. Let's just play it safe. We're fetching Dryad Arbor for beatdown time. Teferi. Well, you know what? Boop, boop, boop. If I don't counter that, I never get to use it again. Okay. Do I get this in double block? Do I get the Dryad Arbor in double block? No, that can't be right. I'm at way too much life total. But I am going to fetch the Dryad Arbor in case I draw... In case I draw a removal spell, I'm probably going to fetch the Dryad Arbor so I can beat... Alright, really want to Brainstorm. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, for those that don't know, this is why you play Brainstorm in Legacy. This is why you do it. Boop. Blue, 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 green, green, green. So I can tap this. And then have blue, blue, green, green, green. Uro. Uro. Draw a card. Put this into play. It escapes. I think I'm going to just Swords this. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to waste this. I guess there's no reason to Swords this thing and attack for 2. Let's just play the other Uro. Blue, blue, green, green, Uro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uro draws us a card. Go land into play. No, no. I think we'll just swing with our Leovold and we'll hold up the world here. The next turn should finish them off. And a 4th isn't even that scary. Verdict is kind of scary. But we get to bounce Leovold and then just replay the Uro. So I think we're pretty good. That's why Brainstorm is busted. That situation. My hand went from completely unplayable, nothing, to like... That was just a pop off with that Brainstorm. 1, 2, 3. What do we got? This is another prismatic ending on Leovold. Okay. I'll bounce it to my hand. And I'll draw a card. Swords the Uro. Rip, rest in peace, Uro. I'll miss you. Draw a card? Yes, I would like to draw a card. That's all my Uros, by the way. That's both of my Uros, so now I have to win with Leovold. We'll take the 2. But, I mean, we have multiple cards. We have Brainstorm. Let's just look for a Force of Will, so we're totally safe. Land. Let's go 1. Huh. I guess I fucked that up, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's swords this guy. Beginning of combat, attack. I should have kept a land in hand, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. Because we're just going to play Delighted Halfling. And then we're going to pass the turn. And we're going to hold up Bowmaster. And hold up Hardcast Force of Will. Alright, I think we got him here. 1, 2, Bowmaster. Hardcast Force. Yep. Okay. Oh, I guess I gave him an extra turn. I didn't have to because I was dumb. But it's okay. I think we can win this game. We win this game a little bit slower than usual. Alright, so now we go blue, black. Leovold, and we have Hardcast Force up. Alright, deal. I didn't really think about that last turn as well as I should have. I just kind of was winging it because I'm like, it's garbage time, so I just want to win the game. Alright, we're going to draw the other land. I should shuffle, but it's just wasting time at this point, and we have a game 3 to play. Or game 2, rather. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, I want Spell Pierces. I want Spell Pierces for sure. I don't think I want Leyline Binding, given the nature of... Leyline Binding does get rid of Planeswalkers, but they are playing like 4 Teferis, which means they could like bounce anything I put underneath it. I'm going to cut the Leyline Bindings, okay? So we're cutting them. We're going to bring in Pyroblast, and we're going to bring in Grist. And what else are we going to do? Do we want to be like dirty and fight surgical? We want to like surgical. They're like 4 Theralinguses. Alright, let's take some time. I think we need Force of Wills in the deck because we need to fight 4 Theralingus. It's the only card that matters. It's so crazy how much that card matters. Literally the only thing that matters. We could bring in these to help resolve spells. But they're going to be cutting a lot of their Force of Wills, and they're going to bring in like Pyroblasts and stuff. So I think we cut Endurance. Yeah. But I think binding the Blood Moon is not like a solution. I think we just want to Spell Pierce or whatever the Blood Moon. Swords is probably... I guess we'll do 2 and 2. So they are going to have access to like... I guess we'll just leave them in. They are going to have access to the stupid Eternal Dragon, maybe. Alright. Well, we'll play like this. I don't think I want Veils. I think we'll just submit. I kind of want Surgicals, but that might be the wrong way to fight them. Like, I want to... I guess if I had like... Surgical's probably not the way. But if I could Surgical 4ths, right? That'd be so sick. It's only 1/4 that kills you. So if I Surgical a 4th after it's killed me, then I'll feel pretty stupid. Veil protects Minsc. Yeah, but I mean, that's 5 mana, right? That's a lot of mana. I think we're much rather protecting our spells with Halfling than Minsc and Boo. Alright. Let's see. This hand seems sweet. We'll go Halfling, turn 2 Teferi. Keep. Turn 3 Minsc and Boubois. Alright, so... Boop. Halfling. the halfling. This little halfling from Lord of the Rings has made it all the way to Legacy with this other orc from Lord of the Rings. Look at this. 2 Lord of the Rings cards in my hand. Looks like we're going to ponder, maybe brainstorm. Get out of the way now before this Bowmaster comes down, buddy. Someone's telling me the halfling's not good. Halfling's pretty good. Brainstorm resolves. Absolutely. Have fun. Alright, so next turn, I think I'm going to Verdant, fetch a forest. And then play the halfling, and then Bowmaster. Alright, that's going to be what I'm going to do. I don't think playing the Teferi into an obvious Reb is the way to be. I think we want to fetch forest here. Just to make some attempt to play around Blood Moon. Let's play this forest. Let's go Delighted Halfling. And then we'll hold up the most obvious Bowmasters in the world. Actually, it's so obvious, I'm just going to play it. It's so obvious, I'm just playing it, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to main phase. Yeah. You're right. The Reb is useless against half Teferi here. But I kind of want to Minsc and just beat him with the halfling. With the hamster. I want to say go for the eyes. Is that what this guy says? Is that his flavor text? Go for the eyes. That's the other one. That's the other Minsc, right? We're so weak to Verdict. What do you mean? If we play Minsc, we're playing an uncounterable Minsc next turn. Right? That seems pretty good. Go for the eyes, boo. We're playing a Minsc and they can't brainstorm, they can't ponder, they can't fix their hand. Yeah, they got a long way to go before they're verdicting. And even if they verdict, who cares? Minsc doesn't care about verdict. Minsc doesn't care about anything. He just cares about going for the eyes. Oh. This means I can't Minsc next turn. But I don't really care, right? I could just play Teferi. I'm not going to... I don't think I need to force this. If I force here, they're definitely red blasting. So, like... whatever. They got a dude. We'll just play Teferi, an uncounterable Teferi, and bounce that, and then swing. Ooh. Leovold plays too much. Leovold does play too much into the board wipe. So, let's play the land. Let's go... What land am I fetching here? I'm going to fetch basic island here, just to play around Blood Moon. We're going to go 1, 2, uncounterable, Teferino. Boop. Can't be countered. Don't even think about countering this card. Alright, now I can have 6 safely, because... they can't do anything. Because it's my turn. It's my turn, it's my Teferi, and you can't do anything, and go. Yeah, land's a good draw. We're pretty set this game. But I don't know. I don't see us losing this game, but I don't know what they have in their hand. Like, if they just play a Leovold again, like... 4th? What does 4th do? Nothing? It kills the Teferi. And then I get to ping them and grow my orc army. I just feel like I shit on them if I stop them from... If I keep Teferi in play, I feel like Teferi goes a really long way from just keeping me in control of this game. Right? Like, keeping Teferi against the control deck when I'm playing Minsc next turn, I'm down with this. Alright, you go up. Plus... Crack you. I guess we should get black here. We should probably get white, rather. We'll get the Tundra. And then we'll go uncounterable. I know that I can just cast it because I have the Teferi, but I want to hold up the Spell Pierce for next turn for the ultimate Rubbins. In case they try and play a 4th and kill my guy. Oh, yeah. Go for the eyes. All right, they're dead next turn. If they verdict, they're not dead, but they're emotionally dead. Right? They can go land verdict here, but Minsc and Boo doesn't care about verdict. Minsc and Boo's going for the eyes. Minsc and Boo is so ridiculous. Yeah, Minsc is too OP for Jeskai. I was playing Jeskai last week, and I was playing against this very deck, and they played Minsc and Boo, and I got absolutely demolished by it. And I was like, how can one deck have all this power? And it just destroyed me. And I was like, well, that sucked. So now I must spread the pain to all the 4th players that defeated me. Okay. Okay. The plot thickens. My Minsc and Bouboir is gone. My Boo factory has been defeated. Okay. Alright. So, are they dead? No, they go to 1 here. Right? They block. Alright, so let's see. Let's do some math. Oh, they're dead? Okay, cool. This goes up. And then we go Teferino. We go Teferino. They can't do anything because we have Teferi out. So, yes, let's just double check. Yes, we play the Teferi. We keep the new Teferi. GG's. Keep bounce. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I was in their shoes last week. I was playing the 4th deck. I was 3-0 last week, or 2-0 or whatever. And then I ran into this deck, and I got absolutely demolished. So it's good to know that it wasn't just me. All right. Okay, so. Sorry about that. This is a very good friend of mine. This is kind of a sus hand. They're on the pair up. I'm on the pair down. They lost, but it's okay. It's okay. Now, this hand's not great, but we're going to assume that's what the name stands for. Yeah, Jake, the Mind Sculptor. We're going to assume that he's playing Delver. He's a legacy grinder. He grinds the legaciest of legaciest. He's pretty much playing... He's playing a list that I almost played today. But we're just going to chill. We're just going to go nice and slow. Okay. Jake from State Farm. I'm sure he's heard that so many times in his life. I can't even imagine how many times he's heard Jake from State Farm. That's so funny. Alright. Again, we're going to play around days. If you can play around days, there's no reason not to. Minsc and Boo. Alright, well, let's just get you out of here. Get out of here. I think we'll play Slogurk next turn. Thoughtseize. Ooh. They'll probably take one of these 3 cards. That's some good analysis. Leovold, huh? Alright. We all work for State Farm. Oh, you must have hated that. When that commercial came out, it was such a success that I imagine, like, anyone who's named Jake was so sick of it. They just weren't having it. Alright, so we could play Slogurk here, but I feel like it just walks into a daze. So let's just get a Tropical, and let's brainstorm away all these cards. Alright, let's brainstorm away the Dryad Arbor. And I'm actually going to do something. Let's get rid of Slogurk. Fuck that card. And then we're going to crack this. And we're going to get Bayou. And we're going to play Delighted Halfling. So then we can Minsc and Bouboir next turn. An uncounterable Minsc and Bouboir. Minsc and Boo. Thank you. But no, we don't do that. Just not wearing a gross shirt. Alright, so we're in a good spot here. We could Green Sun Zenith for the Gurk? No. The Gurk is dead and gone, and let's just forget about it. Let's pretend we didn't register it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. I don't think we Green Sun into Daze. But I do think that we... I mean, we could Green Sun into Uro. No, Green Sun just gets Daze. So let's Green Sun here for another Halfling. Because Halfling means uncounterable, yeah. Because they know about the Minsc and Boo, and they know that I wouldn't put it away. I did tell Jake, I'm a little worried, because I had messages with Jake about how good Price of Progress is, and how I should, if I was playing Delver, I'd play like 1,000,000 Price of Progresses. And so, I'm a little worried about Price of Progresses in Game 2, yeah. Bowmaster, sure. I guess there's no reason to play Karakas, right? We'll just we do want to play around Daze. We do want to play around Daze, so we might as well just fetch the Taiga. And here we get forced. Oh, double Daze. Double Daze. Boo. Double Daze. Boo. It's okay. That's okay. They have 2 lands in hand. Alright, we're going to draw our own Bowmaster here. Okay, well that's not great. Minsc and Boo. Nice. We're not dead. So remember, if they play a Murktide here, we're in trouble. But I would like to draw an Uro. An Uro? Uro? Okay, well, I'm a little alarmed. It's becoming dangerous, the amount of lands I have in hand. I should save them for Brainstorm, I think, at this point. Brainstorm, right? If I draw a Brainstorm, I can just shuffle this away. Oh, okay, alright, well... I probably won't be brainstorming anytime soon. Have you touched Modern? No, I haven't been playing Omnath. Yeah, I haven't been playing much Omnath, or much Legacy Modern these days. I do it during the week, but not like serious tryhard like in the past. Okay, we need to draw a Bowmaster here. And one of the reasons I'm not fetching, I guess we could get a Dryad Arbor and start blocking these things. That was probably smart. Alright, let's try and not draw a Brainstorm now. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we have Dryad Arbor to block one of these guys. It's a bit of a dumpster fire for sure. Alright, let's get Dryad Arbor. I should have done this last turn, but I forgot about it. Dryad Arbor. Block. Go to 3. Not great. Can we draw? Okay. Alright. 3, 4, Minsc and Boo. Wah wah. Wah wah. I guess I probably would have lived this game if I had fetched the Dryad Arbor a turn earlier. What's up, Ride or Die? Okay, so not a good start. What did we do last time we played against Delver? We shaved all the forces. We brought in these. We brought in this. We brought in Grist. And we cut something. What did we cut? We cut Slogurk. Oh, you definitely want the endurances in. Let's cut Slogurk. Although, I can't think of any real cuts that I want to make. Yeah, I can do it right now. That's a sweet emote. Oh, So, what do we want to cut here? I haven't seen any of the new Jurassic Park spoilers. Maybe we don't play the Spell Pierces. That was probably ambitious to put these in. So I don't think we board these in. I think we board in Endurance, Grist, Pyroblast. And I think we don't want to get Forces Pyroblast, and we submit. Would you like to play first? Yes. Alright, we'll keep this. I'm going to get a basic... Am I going to get a basic here? No, I'm not going to get a basic. I'm going to get a Bayou. And we're going to ramp. We're going to ramp. If I get a basic here, then I can't Leovold on 2, right? If I get basic Forest here, and then double Forest, I can't go Leovold next turn. Or Slogurk, which I'm significantly more likely to play Slogurk than Leovold. I think Leovold just gets dazed, and Slogurk they'll let resolve, and then I can like do stuff with Slogurk. Oh, well, I'm not casting that. I guess this gets Tundra. And then we go... Slogurk. Don't daze me, please. Damn it. Okay. Alright, as long as they're not playing Wastelands, that's all that really matters. Don't... Okay, I was worried they were going to bolt my dude, and I was like, oh no, don't bolt my dude. Okay, so we're going to do... Hold up Wasteland. We're going to go blue, black, green, Leovold. Damn it. Okay. And I guess we're just going to waste the red. So they pitched another daze. The reason that we're playing Slogurk is because it's kind of a Green Sun Zenith package, and Slogurk has a lot of built-in value with it, right? Like, when it leaves the battlefield, return up to 3 land cards. Could you imagine if I drew 3 lands here? That'd be so sick. So, that's why it's played. That is why it's played. Alright. 1 card on top, Bobble, Surveil. We're going to have to Endurance them next turn. Hopefully we draw land so we don't get rocked by daze. Alright, so Jake puts a card, draw, cast Ponder, cast Measure's Bobble. I guess I'm debating if I want to Endurance now before they draw this card to give them an extra shot at Force of Will. I mean, if I just draw land, I get to play around everything, so let's just draw. Let's just draw now. Okay, well, let's Brainstorm. Let's Brainstorm before we get Bowmastered. Alright, this is kind of perfect. We want everything. I kind of want everything here. So I guess I'm just going to go land Teferi. Guess I just put back 2 Teferis. Put back Teferi. Then we'll play this. Then we will... I guess I just cast the Endurance. Get that out of here. I don't want to get Murktided. Don't want Murktide to come. Here comes Bowmaster on my Dryad Arbor. Holy shit. How is my alive? I'm kind of okay drawing another Teferi. Play Teferi. Let's bounce one of these. This kid's just 1 Pyroblast away from dying, so I want to get my value from it, and I will gladly trade a Dryad Arbor for a DRC. Actually, I'm just going to attack with both. No, we'll just attack with the Endurance. If they do somehow manage to pop off I have a soft spot in my heart for land creatures. Jake's the best. If they do manage to get Delirium here, right, we can just crack for Scrublands and Leyline Binding this. Alright. Surveil. Surveil. Alright, I'm just gonna Binding this now while I can. We'll get Scrubland. And then 1, 2, Binding. I just don't want to get this dazed, right? So we might as well just get rid of this. Because our Teferi's dead regardless. Oh. Oh, well, that shows me how stupid I've been for not fetching red. That shows me I just look like an idiot now. I guess I should have fetched red there, but whatever. Bounce. Tech. No Ragavan dashes. Boy, I wish I could play Minsc here. I really wish I could play Minsc. No monkey business. Oh, they killed Teferi? Bro. Unkillable Dryad King. 1, 2, 3. Leovold. I guess I swing the endurance first, right? I'm at 14. They're at 10. We could... Yeah, let's swing the endurance. This might be a risky play here, but I don't care. I don't care. And then we play Leovold. Black, blue, green. Leovold. Okay. Floating bug, gotta swing. Yeah. Bolt, Leovold. Okay. Yes. Delighted Halfling. Alright, let's see what they're targeting. I've gone too lost in the sauce. So they bolted Leovold, I drew a card. Now they're killing my Dryad Arbor. And I could draw another card. But then they ping me again. Let's not draw any more cards. That was a bit of a mistake. Adam, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What's up, buddy? Alright, so they can attack me for 4 here, but they're at 7. Full swing. Full swing. Alright. Boy, my mana is rough right here. This is rough mana right now to cast the spells in my hand. Does not look great for the spells in my hand. If we draw fetch, we win the game, right? We Minsc, slam, swing for 4. Sounds like you're playing modern. Swing for 2 here. That's fine. I would love to draw land. I think land is the best draw here. Fetch, that is. I am gonna win. We're gonna try to win. Jake's in the tank. Gee, I wonder what he's thinking about. Alright, he's playing it safe. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Alright, let's draw fetch. I accept. I think I'm gonna swing. I think I'm gonna swing here. We're gonna swing. We swinging. Just dancing. Okay, I'll block. Now I will play a blocker for both of these. And then we'll sandbag Bowmasters for as long as we can sandbag Bowmasters. Bolting me. Alright. We're gonna kill this thing before it gets delirium. Alright. Let's kill this DRC before it gets delirium. We don't really need to worry about this one. I mean, we do, but we don't, right? They're at 7. We're putting the beats on them. Right? We have a blocker for this one, too. Hold on. Alright. Should I have pitched Endurance? No, because I have Minsc, right? Bowmaster? Sure. Bowmaster my Bowmaster to kill your Bowmaster to Bowmaster my Bowmaster to kill your Bowmaster. To Bowmaster the Bowmaster to Bowmaster the Bowmaster. Okay. Uncounterable? Yeah, we should uncounterable this. Green, blue, purple. Yes. Put a counter on this. Begin combat, attack. So Hydroblast would be a reason to make it uncounterable. Which might be in the deck, who knows. Hydroblast. Hydroblast would counter it. Or, nothing. Nothing stops Minsc. Okay. Any changes? I don't think so. I think we just jam. No, it's gonna change. It's changing in 2 days, so. It's changing in 2 days, Adam, so it's gonna change. Alright, deck's great. Submit. Now we have to do the hard part, which is beat Delver on the draw. You don't want Veil against counter Bowmasters. I think that our mana base is such a train wreck that Veil might not be the best thing, but who knows. Okay. I guess we don't have any interaction. We have turn 1. We're on the draw. We have white. Alright, we're going to keep. I think Veil's too slow on the draw. DRC, yep. Alright, I would like to play a halfling. Days, yep. Basically, every single turn of this game, I'm just thinking, please don't wasteland me. I'm down some time here, so I have to not slack. We're reaching the danger zone here with 11 minutes to go. Brainstorm, alright. This is good because they're not wastelanding us. And we can go land Brainstorm. I'd really love to draw a Bowmaster. They have days to make quite a lot. I always used to tease Jake because he would play all the invocations in paper. Like he had all the dazes, he had the forces and stuff. And this art is like some of the best art in all of Magic, but the border is just so atrocious. Alright, so we drew a halfling here. So I think I'm going to halfling. And we'll hold up this Brainstorm. This might be wrong, but maybe I'm just supposed to Brainstorm now. We'll hold it. Yeah, exactly. The art is unreal. Yeah, I agree. Bolting my little halfling. Alright, do your surveil. Alright, we'll Brainstorm at the end of turn. Delver. Let's Brainstorm now. Alright, what do we want to do here? What are we playing? Are we playing Leovold? Are we playing Teferi? I think we're putting Misty on top anyway. We'll probably Bayou Misty. Alright. So Delver's flipping 100%, right? Delver's going to flip 100% next turn. I guess whatever we play is going to get dazed. So what do I want dazed the least? Yeah, that playmat, that daze art is so sick. But the border makes it unplayable. Alright, let's play Teferi here. No, I think we can use Teferi next turn when we have to go against the flip Delver. So I think we'll play Leovold for now. This is probably not going to resolve whatever we play here. I think we can use the Teferi next turn to bounce the Delver. And then, like, we can reset a bunch of tempo here. Force of Negation. Okay, well, so much for casting this Teferi. Alright. I would like to draw swords to... Ooh. Hello, friend. Hello there. Let's swing Leovold into DRC, see if something happens. We don't want a Gurk race. We want to rock out with this endurance. Okay. So we know they have Force of Negation. Alright, so they're going to attack with 1, and we're going to crack for... I think we want to get Savannah here. So we have green plus white, and we can't... I guess if they Wasteland us off white, I guess we get Bayou here. So they can't Wasteland us off black, because we have Karakas in our hand for double white. So let's get Bayou here. And let's go green... Green... Cast Endurance. That gets forced instantly. Pitching Daze. Okay. It's good to know. So now they're holding up the... Oh, they bottom Surgical. Okay. That sucked. That really kind of sucked for me. Because now I can't play the Teferi because we know about the Force of Negation. Are they Murktiding? What? Alright, so we know the card in their hand is Force of Negation. So we can just Teferi bounce this. Alright, we need to draw swords or something. Alright, so Force of Negation is the card in their hand. That's not a good draw for us. I guess we have to... What do we have to do here? I guess we're playing Teferi. Let's play Teferi. What's up, Swarix? We'll play Teferi. We'll bounce the Murktide. Green Sun. Green Sun gets us... Okay, so... We can green... we're just going to hold on to the Green Sun to get another Endurance. I should have played the Karakas so I can bounce the Leovold if they bolt it. That was a mistake on my part, but it's okay. So if they kill the Teferi... Alright, they're killing Teferi. That's pretty good for me. Buys me some time. Means Green Sun's not going to resolve, but... Okay. Endurance? Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Okay, so... We can play Endurance and then Slogurk. Green. What can I fetch here? I can fetch... As long as I fetch a green source... Green, tropical... Then I can play the Endurance main phase... Green. Play the Endurance main phase. Target them. And then I can walk the Slogurk into a Daze because Slogurk sucks and doesn't matter. Right? I can walk this into a Daze. No big deal. And since neither of these got Dazed, I'm going to attack with this. Because we only have 6 minutes left. Alright, so their hand is Force of Negation... plus Force of Negation plus... Alright, let's get them to bait. Let's get them to use Force of... let's get them to use the Force of Negation here. Okay. Force of Negation plus Murktide is their hand. And now we're going to go... 1, green. We're going to search for Uro. We're going to get Uro. Or do we get Grist? Let's get Uro. Target. No. And we're going to begin... Gonna swing these two. I'll trade this for this. This was maybe a mistake to trade that. Maybe it was a mistake, but... Only if they go, like, Brainstorm into whatever. Sure. It's a 5/5. Uro races this all day. Oh, speaking of grass, let's just play Uro. Blue, green, cast Uro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put a land in the battlefield. I tapped wrong, I guess. This is a mistake. Pass the turn. I should have tapped to be able to play the Grist, but... yeah, this was bad. This was really bad, but it's okay. It's okay. We can crash with Uro next turn. I kind of have 5 minutes left, so... yep, I go to 5. Alright, so let's go to combat. Begin combat. Begin combat. Attack, attack, attack. Trigger Uro. Draw a card. What do we got? Bowmaster here? Sure. Draw a card. No. Let's see how they block. We could do so much here. Let's binding. Get rid of this. And let's play Grist. Grist goes up. We could have taken a lot of different game actions here. There's a lot of things we could have done there. But I think this is all going to work out for us. Because, like, we're still sitting on this, right? I could have cracked this fetch land and grown this stupid thing. GG's. Are we keeping this hand? This thing kind of sucks. But we can get Savannah. Yeah, we'll keep. We can keep this. This hand's kind of sus. Especially if they're playing Storm. Oh god, if they're playing Storm, we're just dead. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not terrible, right? It's just like a sorcery speed raise the alarm that like sometimes gets you 3. But you have to like... it's one of the better raise the alarms ever printed, except for it's a sorcery. Their avatar isn't very stormy. I played against them recently. If I'm not mistaken, I played against them very recently. Alright, so... I guess we're just going to yield. And we're going to play this and pass the turn. Alright, Flooded Strand. Flooded Strand does what? If they're a show and tell or something, we are so ill-prepared for show and tell. Okay. Brainstorm. Okay. We'll probably just Green Sun next turn for a halfling to have uncounterable stuff. We do have binding for show and tell, which is kind of cool. Could be Doomsday. I could check my played. I'm pretty sure I played this person recently. Their land? They're mana screwed? Well, I think I'm going to play the Bowmasters. I think I'm going to pass the turn, and when they cast Ponder, I'm going to fetch a Bayou, and I'm going to cast Bowmasters. Upkeep Troll Cycling. Okay, so now we know what they are. Now we know what they are. We know that they're just... we know that they're the blue-black deck. We know that they're blue-black now. Grief. Alright, what am I going to do here? I'm going to play these Bowmasters out. What mana am I getting? I'm going to get Scrubland, I think. And then if I get this, I'll be able to get... I'll be able to have, whatever it's called. I'll be able to have, Rainbow Domain for this. If I get... okay. Alright, fine. We've been dazed. Alright. Go nuts. I mean, they're gonna have to, like... Well, this, we can get Taiga with this and then have Binding for 1. I think I don't know. It depends if they reanimate this. What'd they pitch? They pitched a Grief. Grief pitching Grief. Okay. So, obviously, our turn depends on if they're going to Grief this, if they're going to reanimate this or not. They have to take both of these if they're going to reanimate it. Alright, so they took Green Sun Zenith. And they reanimate. Yeah, really exciting gameplay. Riveting, exciting gameplay. I guess they take Binding here. They took Slogurk. What? Okay. Do we just want to play Teferi? Teferi, if they were to have a daze, I don't care. If they daze me, they daze me. Let's get Taiga. Boop, boop, boop. Teferi. Boop. Okay. I mean, they're going to be able to recast that eventually, but that's a problem for future me. If they were to go land Bowmaster, that'd be kind of annoying. I won't lie. Yup. That's the format. That's the Bowmaster format. So now it's just crazy how our best draw is like Bowmaster. Alright. We might as well just play this Dryad Arbor now. And then we can Binding this. So we should probably just Binding this Bowmaster right now. But maybe they reanimate the Troll or something, or reanimate or Grief me or something. So we'll hold off on the Binding. Here comes Sorin's Ransom. Another Bowmaster. Terrific. Terrific, terrific, terrific. Alright. I have to kill one of these Bowmasters, or I'm not getting out of this alive. Hit this Bowmaster. Alright, we need to draw another Bowmaster here. Or like an Uro, or... Okay, that works too. So I guess we'll just play this and pass. We have to save this in case they go land, slam Grief. Sorin's Ransom, sure. You may have... 1, 2, like this. Or do I do it like this? I think I'm going to do it like this. Let's do it like this. This might be wrong. This might be too much value on the bottom. But I don't really want to deal with the Murktide. Let's just do it like this then. Alright. Alright, so they chose the Sorin's Ransom and the thing. Alright, Mystic Sanctuary puts back... What are they going to put back? They're going to put back... Reanimate? They're putting back Reanimate. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I think we need to Swords this Bowmaster. Do we need to Swords this Bowmaster? Because we could Swords the Bowmaster and then hold up Force of Will next turn. Let's get this Bowmaster out of here. Having Bowmaster off the table frees up a bunch of our draws. Teferi. Let's just hold up Hardcast Force of Will here. I guess if they go Grief, Reanimate, we'll be in a lot of trouble. I guess we could play Teferi, bounce this, and hope to hit a blue card. That's probably fine too. Teferi. Okay, alright, fine. Shit, now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Because now they have Grief. They have Grief plus their hand is Grief, and they drew Reanimate. So they should cast Grief here, because they know that my last card is a Force... Do they know if my last card is a Force Will? They could Reanimate the Troll. Just casting Grief, yep. Alright, so we know that their hand is Reanimate. Alright, Reanimate's in their hand. We'll save this in case we draw. We need some help here. We need some help. We need... I guess that's some amount of help because we're going to be able to counter the reanimate. But that's not really the help I'm looking for. I'm not going to lie. This is not what I'm looking for. So we'll take 5 here. Yeah. Scam is annoying in every format. Grief is a broken card. It should have been like non-creature or non-land. Or non-creature or like... It should have been non-creature or... Alright, so let's see. What mana? I guess we'll get a trop here. We need the blue. And then we'll go blue, 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 blue. Counter. If they have days, I will concede. No, they didn't have days. Alright, let's draw Uro. Okay. I accept this. We should probably... What should we kill here? Which one of these do we have to kill? Let's kill... We could hit them and then double block the grief. Let's hit the grief. Let's play super safe. Let's hit the grief and then double block the grief. Because that gives us more turns, right? If we double block the grief. Because now I mean, this plays... Oh. God damn it. Just max punished. Now I have to jump. Just maximum punished. Oh, Teferi bounces Bowmaster. I have to hit swords. Teferi. Bounce Bowmaster. Bounce the Orc army. They make another. Bounce the grief. I guess I have to bounce the grief and I have to hit swords. Gotta hit sword. Alright, we're dead. Okay, that was ugly. That was incredibly ugly. Alright, let's go in Pyroblast, in Grief, in Veils, in Endurance. I kind of feel like we want the Surgicals, and I kind of feel like we want Spell Pierces and Bindings. I don't think we want Force of Wills. God, we're gonna do a lot of cutting. I think Slogurk doesn't cut it. I think that card's a little too slow. I want to Spell Piece Sorin's Ransom. That's what I'm thinking about Spell Piercing. But it's probably not good enough. I think being on the play and having Green Sun for Dryad Arbor on the play is too strong. To be honest. I think having Green Sun for Dryad Arbor on the play is too strong. Right? I think it's too strong. Well, Surgical has a lot of different applications. I'm trying to think if it's good or not. Turn 1 Fury. Yes. Alright. Maybe we cut Brainstorm? That can't be right. I have no idea what to cut. I want everything. Well, Pyroblast can 1 mana kill a Murktide, right? This is 1 mana kill a Murktide. Yeah. I guess maybe we just don't do that. Guess we can cut this and just not Green Sun for 1 ever. Alright, let's submit. Would you like to play first? Yes. Okay, we'll keep. I guess I'll play a Savannah. The old Veil of Summer Dance. Okay. See, I immediately regret taking out the Dryad Arbor, right? Because I could Green Sun for Dryad Arbor here. And then hold up Veil. I could Green Sun for 1 and then the Veil's useless. Immediate regret. We're just going to be patient. We're just going to chill. We're just going to hold up Veil. We're going to draw land and everything's going to be fine. Yeah. Alright. Never punished. Let's get our halfling. And let's pass the turn. We've got our little halfling, and we have to win 2 games. So you have to be... We have 2 games to win, and we're playing a very grindy deck. I'm going to veil this. I want my dude alive. I'm going to veil this. Yep. This Veil Summer was destined to be dazed. To walk into a daze anyway. Alright. Well, hopefully they don't shred us too bad. Hopefully we don't get scammed. Daze is very annoying. Murktide? Oh, please be a Murktide. What? Okay, deck. Can I draw a land so I can play around Daze? Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. I should fetch first because I only have so many white cards in the deck. I don't have another white fetchable. I guess I could fetch Tundra, so I don't need to do that. Alright, Teferi. Boop. Boop. Oh, once again, we cored for Dryad Arbor. Once again, here we are, courting for Dryad Arbor. I couldn't sleep with this mana base. Yeah. I think that this deck is better against Delver. Oh, that's what we like. We do like to see the Mystic Sanctuary. Okay, so I'm going to... With this trigger on this deck, I'm going to crack this for a Tundra. And see, they played this so they might Daze, right? So I want to do this with the trigger on this deck. I want to fetch out Tundra, and I want to Swords this. But I want to do it with a trigger on this deck so they can't do anything. Tundra. And then I want to go Zappy. Zap. Okay. So, what am I going to Green Sun for? Uro? There's no milk. There will be Bland Mill soon. I guess I just want to get this thing in play. Leovold. I mean, I could get an Uro here, but I think adding to the board is important. So let's get Leovold in play. So it stops them from doing a lot of their shenanigans. And we'll hold the rest of these cards. I don't even draw a card. That's depressing. Well, I'm glad I didn't get Grist, because Grist would have cut Sheoldred's Edict all day. Brainstorm? Yep. Alright, so we're probably going to Green Sun for a Grist. I really like that Grist idea. That counts as mill? Yeah. Reanimate my Leovold. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to Teferi that back to my hand. Three cards in hand. Alright, this has to resolve or we are in trouble. Teferi. They do get to draw a card off this. No! Shit. That's okay, right? Because we'll be set up for Uro next turn. Alright. We'll wait till next turn. If they grief us, we'll probably lose the game. Don't want to Uro into Leovold. Well, I mean, I need something. I'm probably going to get a Grist. Uro's still a 6/6 body, right? Here's the Murktide. There's the Murktide. Jeez, we are behind the 8-ball here. We are behind the 8-ball here. 8/8 plus this, plus this, plus this. Alright. I think we're dead. Oh, maybe not. That's a rather fortuitous draw. What can we get? We could actually get Slogurk, crack, grow it to a 5/5. It blocks here. Take the 5, play the Teferi, bounce the Murktide. Bounce Leo. If I bounce Leo and play it, I'm dead to this 8/8, homie. I have to have a plan for this 8/8. What just happened? My moto's crashing? Oh, lovely. Slogurk is punishing me. Yeah. What is going on here? Oh, you guys seeing the lag too? Alright. My moto is just... Oh, Magic Online. Oh, Magic Online. Yeah, I guess it's right. I guess it's right to Teferi and bounce. Explain quality. Alright, hold on. I have to... Alright, we're just going to close the program. I don't want to report. Close you. Start up again. Da 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 da. Oh, Magic Online. Oh, Magic Online. Alright. My match has started. Okay, where's my match? Can I have my match? Okay, so we're just going to... Blue. We can fetch Bayou, and we can fetch Island. We're going to cast Teferi. And we're going to bounce Leovold, I guess. I mean, if we bounce the Teferi, we're just dead to this. They could just replay this next turn. I guess we're going to have to gamble here. They get to draw a card. Okay, that's not great. So we have to fetch here. We need Underground Sea. Guess we get Bayou. Then we get Underground Sea. Underground Sea. And then we do green, black, blue, this. Then next turn we are green sunning for endurance for a chump blocker. Alright. I think we want to save the endurance to this to green sun zenith for endurance and chump block. Or maybe a grist. That's a good idea. Once again, sideboarding out the Dryad Arbor is going to cost me. Because I could get the Dryad Arbor, then get grist, and then sack and kill this. And then... But I can't because I cut the Dryad Arbor. Again, cutting the Dryad Arbor is punishing me. Oh, hello. Hello. I've been waiting for you a long, long time. Alright. It's Uro time. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna Uro. Uro comes into play. No. I'm just gonna Pyroblast this. Am I attacking? No, because of Bowmaster. I want my Teferi alive. Being able to cast my spells is great. It's possible I should have Green Sun Zenith here for a Halfling. And then I should have Green Sun Zenith for a Halfling and then attacked. But I think I can just chill. Boy, that Pyroblast MVP. Yeah. Grist. Green Sun Zenith for Grist. We'll probably do Green Sun Zenith for Grist next turn. We'll probably do Uro Grist. Yeah, I'm definitely F6ing. Alright. Cool. Alright, so... I'm sorry. But then I don't want this card on the draw. I don't want to draw this card. Alright, let's think, friends. Do we want Surgical Extraction so we don't just get dunked on turn 1? But if they have the Grief Scam, they're going to have been able to take Surgical Extraction out of our deck already. So there's no point in having surgicals just to like... It's just a dead draw late game when we're facing a board. The only question is, do I want to bring in Dryad Arbor? Let's talk about Dryad Arbor. Ban Dryad, bring back Arbor. I agree. Okay, so what am I cutting then? What are we cutting if we're bringing back Dryad Arbor? I'm actually thinking that, avid user. I'm legitimately 100% thinking that. Just man mode 61. That might be a little too crazy, a little too out there, but I can't think of a card I want to cut. 61 makes it less likely to draw. That's some flawed logic. Second Leo out. Leo's so good. Leo's so good. Look, he's just telling you to have a seat over there. It's so good. Look at this art. I just want to negotiate with you. I could see cutting a halfling. But halfling kind of blocks Bowmasters. I'm going to do something crazy. And I don't want to be judged. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw that. Okay? I think Brainstorm on the draw against the deck that's Turbo Bowmaster might be too much of a liability that I'm willing to take. Nobody saw that. Jeremy. Jeremy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jeremy. Can we keep this? This is so sus. The sussiest of sus. We're going to keep. We can't lose. Bob Baraka Montes, thank you for the 11 months. For the crazy things you did, regrets. It's crazy. Listen, we're going to be on the draw, and they're going to have a Bowmaster, so we could get stuck with those cards in our hand. Jeremy, happy birthday. Would everyone who doesn't mind wish Jeremy a happy birthday in the chat? That would make me very happy. He's turning 45 today, which is just time to throw in the towel, Jeremy. Time to throw in the towel, Jeremy. Happy birthday, Jeremy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I feel like we're getting griefed. Well, this is exciting. Okay. Am I just swordsing that, or do I want to play around days? I think I can take the time to play around days here. I don't think I want a Green Sun Zenith for Dryad, because then they can just go land Bowmaster. And if I swords this, they deliberately didn't take the swords, so like it makes me feel like they have days. So we're just gonna play a little halfling. We're gonna fetch Savannah here and play halfling. Savannah. And then we're going to play a halfling. Yeah. I think we could win this game. You never know. Goodbye, halfling. I'll miss you. I guess we'll play swords with Days backup, and that will be that. We can play for Days now. We can't play for Spell Pierce. Alright, this is pretty good. I like this spot. Okay, our opponent did not have any land, so... what do we want a Green Sun for? What do we want a Green Sun for? Honestly, I think I just Endurance during their up... Or I think I'm just gonna chill. Well, like, Endurance at their end step. Alright, so they're sitting on Sorin's Ransom or whatever. So what do I want to get here? I guess I want to get black here. I guess I could get Taiga. Let's get Taiga, and let's cast Endurance. This might get dazed. I expect this maybe gets dazed. But that's kind of okay. And Sorin's Ransom, okay. Like this? Let him see the Sorin's Ransom? Or do I do it like this? There's really nothing to get with Reanimate. They can reanimate a halfling. Alright, let's do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They took the 2 Ponders. They took Ponder on the bottom. Okay. That kind of sucks, but we know their hand is a Ponder. And if we draw land here, we're just getting... What are we getting? We're getting Leovold, right? Because we know their hand's Ponder. So we're getting Leovold. What mana are we tapping? We got to get a black source, so let's get Bayou. No, we need double blue, so let's get Underground Sea here. And let's go... Green Sun Zenith. It's got to be Leovold. We know that their card in their hand is a Ponder. So we're going to get Leovold. And then we're going to yield. If they waste us, we draw a card. We know their hand is a Ponder. Yeah. Leovold's just too free. Begin combat, attack. Am I playing this? No, I'm not going to play this. I'm going to sandbag this for a turn. We're going to sandbag. That's the worst. That's so bad for me. It's so bad. I will Pyroblast this Ponder. I mean, we know that the card in their hand is a Ponder. Okay. That's not good for us. This Pyroblast is now officially dead. Alright. This is officially a dead card. They knew. They had the soul read. Alright. We need to draw a good card here. What would I like to draw? I guess Green Sun. It's just crazy how Green Sun becomes the best draw every single turn. Let's see. Do they keep? They chose not to shuffle their library. Oh, imagine if we had this when they had... Ugh, that's just terrible. Alright, we might lose this game. I thought we were in an unlosable spot, but we're gonna lose. We are gonna lose. Yeah, who knew Green Sun Zenith was busted? Okay, alright. So we play this to play around days, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4 Green Sun. It's gotta be Uro, right? It's just gotta be Uro. Or it could be Endurance and nuke their graveyard so we don't get Murktided. It's just gotta be Uro. Let's draw a card here. Now the question is, do we want to bounce the Uro with Karakas and get a little greedy? No, we don't want to do that because we have another Green Sun, so let's just not do that. We could bounce this, but let's not do that. Yeah. I could even see an options for... And no, this is just playing for the top 8. This is just a win and in. This is essentially a win and in for the top 8. We can't even escape it. We'll be able to escape it eventually. We can escape it eventually, right? Swamp cycling. We're just one land drop away from being able to replay it. Reanimate the troll. Reanimate my endurance. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Okay, so... Now what do we Green Sun? I guess we Green Sun for Grist. Yeah, and we might as well play the land to play around Spell Pierce. And now we can fetch for the land to make our Pyroblast live. Red Source back online. Everything's great. Alright, let's Green Sun Zenith. Let's get Grist now? Or do we get Endurance? And let's get a Grist. Let's get a Value Engine. Let's get Grist. Grist goes up. Maybe I'm thinking I should have gotten Endurance so I don't get wrecked. They're putting back Sorin's Ransom. Alright, that's getting Pyroblasted all day long. All day, every day. Maybe Grist was a bad get. Because if they draw Bowmaster, it's not good. Alright, Green Sun Zenith again, please. Can I just keep drawing Green Sun Zeniths, please? Oh, that's pretty good. Let's go up. And then we can get rid of the Leyline Binding. And then if we ever get to a position where we draw a Teferi, we can Teferi, bounce our Leyline Binding, and get back our Endurance. That's pretty sick. It does risk milling the red source. That is a true possibility here. But let's just get rid of this Endurance. Let's get rid of this. That costs 2 mana. What a heartbreak. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright, so we know they have Sorin's Ransom here. Alright, let's not mill our red source. That would be bad if we milled our red source. Nice. You can have... I guess I do like this. I guess I do it like this. I guess Daze gets back to Mystic Sanctuary. But that's okay. They can get back to Mystic Sanctuary. Yeah, it's okay. Well, they took the spells this time. We'll get the Taiga. Plus Grist. Milled Leovold. And we're swinging. We are swinging. Attack. I don't know. Yeah, we are in a hurry. Luckily, we've got a clock on them. Yeah, this is fine. If I don't have to cast one of these spells, I want to kill a Murktide. That's what I want to do. I want to kill a Murktide with this. Like, if I Pyroblast this, they Daze this, get back Sheoldred's Edict. That's really bad for me. No, they had the Soul Read. They had the Soul Read that the top pile was better than the bottom pile. Okay. So, we do have to hurry. One. Another Brainstorm. Sure. My auto yielded? I feel like I didn't have a chance to respond to that. They're dazing? Sure. They're dazing their own spell. They're getting a little fancy here. Yeah, I agree. I mean, having Murktide just get Pyroblasted is the worst feeling in the world. I mean, it used to be about True Name Nemesises, True Name Nemesi. What are they going to get here? They're going to go for Sheoldred's Edict. Yup. To get my Grist out of here. Alright. Let's draw a card. Let's begin combat. Begin combat. They're going to Bowmaster me here. No Bowmaster? No Bowmaster. Holy cow. I think I just plus the Grist. Let's plus. Let's make a big wide army. And this land gets Dryad Arbor now, and we're just going to beat for 3 next turn. We have Dryad Arbor attack for 4, so essentially we have a 2-turn clock, even though they're about to kill our Grist. Which makes us sad, but each player sacrifices a Planeswalker. Goodbye, Grist. I love you. I love you, Grist. Okay, it's time. It's time for Dryad Arbor to shine. Why not -5 Grist? Because it only does 2 damage. I would have done maybe 3, and then I could just make a dude, which produces a 2-turn clock. Did I say 2-turn clock? I meant... Do I cast this? No, I have to cast it. Hamster. Hamster? Okay. Hamster gets forced. Pitching Murktide. Begin attack for 4. Okay. My biggest fear with Ultimate and Grist there was that they just play a Bowmaster and they like nullify my onboard presence, right? GG's. So like if we played a Bowmaster, if we like ultimated Grist, right? Let's say we ultimate Grist. And then Grist is at like 1 loyalty, and then they go like, we go to attack with 2 guys, and then just like Bowmaster one of them, block the other. Then our clock's gone, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, Dryad Arbor definitely did work. We can't cut this again. We have to forgive Dryad Arbor for cheating, for us cheating on Dryad Arbor. Does not matter at all. Okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, so no, it doesn't work like that. TFT, we could play TFT for a half hour, but I'd lose everybody if I played TFT. Yeah, they don't want to reveal what they're playing. It's smart. So we 7-0'd the Swiss. We 6-0'd with an asterisk. Let's call it like that. And we had to defeat our homie Jake. I'm sorry, Jake. You're playing against Ocean Souls, Jake. Ocean Souls was the dude I took this list from. I was like, Ocean Souls top 8'd. I can top 8 too with this list. We'll keep. I think the Green Sun Zenith, the only thing this deck needs is it needs a 2-drop. Like, it needs a reasonable 2-drop green card that you can wish for. Like, maybe like a Scavenging Ooze. Oh, right, 8th seed. You're totally right. I was dumb. I was thinking 1 and 4. Alright, let's just play Halfling. Geo. Geo. Alright, yield to the turn. Coiling Oracle might be bad. Ouphe. It could be Ouphe for sure. It could be Ouphe. It could be Scavenging Ooze. It could be like Tarmogoyf as just a threat. Right? It could be Ice Fang Quaddle. Ice Fang Quaddle's really never going to have Death Touch, though. But, you know, something like that. Yeah. Just some kind of threat that, like, we can Green Sun Zenith for. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to play... Guess I play the land, and I guess I play a Halfling. What land would I fetch here? If I crack for a tropical? If I crack for a tropical. Voice of Resurgence wouldn't be terrible. That's actually not a terrible thing to say. Because voice stops a lot of this Bowmaster shenanigans. That might actually not be terrible. When you said voice, I thought you said, like, my voice isn't coming through, and I was like, what? And I, like, looked over and checked, and then I was like... Oh, Voice of Resurgence. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Alright, if I fetch here and crack and play this Delighted Halfling, what land am I getting? Am I getting... I guess I'm getting a Savannah. So I can Swords and Halfling. But then if I draw a Brainstorm, we'll just get a Savannah. Halfling. We're going to draw Minsc, so it's going to be fine. We're going to draw Minsc, and everything is going to be awesome. Yeah, we could still Teferi. I think, like, of every match we played today, Ouphe was only good in one matchup, right? So main decking a card that's only good against a certain fringe type of deck is probably not the best. Maybe we can find something that's a little bit more flexible. I think Ooze might actually be really good. But the only issue is you don't really have a lot of green mana. Ugh. That hurts. That hurts. Hey, alright. Blue. White Teferi. I think I'm going to go up with this Teferi. I need to draw land. No, but if they play like a dude or something, I'm going to wish I had this Teferi. Let's go up with the Teferi. Let's yield. They'd have to double bolt the Teferi, and I don't think that they have double bolt. Like, Teferi's going to buy me so much time here. Maybe I was supposed to bounce, go down with the Teferi. What the Christ is that? It's been many moons since someone has stinkholed me like that. Many moons since I've been stinkholed. Alright. Alright. Wow. This card, Magmatic Sinkhole. It's got Delve, right? So it deals 3 damage. I'm gonna just attack. We'll save the endurance for when they've done stuff. Didn't play around Magmatic Sinkhole. That is very true. I did not play around Magmatic Sinkhole. I did not play around that. We're just gonna swing. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Am I just swinging with both of these? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to play the endurance when they have no graveyard. I want endurance to matter. At least we have Force Will up now, which should stop some number of bullshit from happening. They swing for 1. Deal. I'll take 1 and do 2 damage to you. Look at this race I'm winning against this Delver deck. Okay, well, that card's pretty good. I suppose I go Bowmasters. This way we can play around double days. Bowmasters. Well, it was said to me once upon a time, a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, that if your opponent dazes something, if your opponent counters something, it means that they don't have a good answer for it, which means that you should counter back. Let's force this. Alright. Chill. Okay, chill. Alright, so they pitched all kinds of stuff. They pitched Brazen Borrower. So they have multiple Brazen Borrowers. Alright. Well, that sucks. Attack you. Wish I could cast Endurance, but... What the fuck is that red card? Magmatic Sinkhole. Delve. Deal 5 damage to our creature, Planeswalker. An Ancient Relic. Oh. At least they don't have Delirium. So Murktide here would be a problem. Here comes the Murktide. I guess we're fine if we draw land. Oh, the camera covered the card. Oops, sorry. Alright, here comes Murktide. We just need to draw land here. How big is it? It's a 6/6. Okay, land please. Land please. Thank you. I guess we're getting Scrubland. I guess we should get... We can't get Tundra with this, so I guess we get Scrubland. And we zap. Unfortunately, we're losing the race again now. Now we're losing the race because we just gained them 6 life. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, friend Uro. Let's use this screen so we can have black whatever if we draw. Up. Uro. Uro. No. Sacrifice Let's Escape? No. Okay, do we want a green sun for another halfling? Or should we just save this green sun? We should just save the green sun. Yeah, let's just save it. We got all day, right? We got all day. We can chill here. They've got a 1/1. We've got 2 1/2s, so therefore we're winning. They've pitched a bunch of Brazen Borrowers. They've pitched 2 Brazen Borrowers, so like I don't think we have to worry about a flash threat. They might be playing 4, but I doubt it. Let's see. Oh my. Alright, let's go blue, blue, green, green. I don't know if I could do this, but I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yeah, I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want to leave the lands in case we draw Derpgurk. That we can get our lands back with Derpgurk. Uh-huh. And no lands. And your turn. Your turn! Yeah. Alright. I wonder what they have. They could have... I don't know what they have. I have no idea. It's probably a Murktide hardcast. It's probably a Murktide of Shame. Oh. Oh. Hooting Mandrills. What year is it? Alright. Blue. White. Blue. Teferi. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hooty Hoots. Hooty Hoots. Back. Go away, Hooty Hoots. Begin combat. Begin combat. Attack. Trigger. Really would be okay drawing some lands. I think I can cash in a Green Sun here for another halfling. I think that's okay, right? We could just Green Sun for another halfling. Yeah, Uro is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is not a close game. This is not a particularly close game. Let's get the 4th halfling. Okay. Your turn. Hooting Mandrills. Sure. You do turn. So they're dead. Because we go up. We go binding. Binding cost 2. Binding the Hooty Hoots. And then we go 1 bloop, blop, bleep. Play this. Keep this one. Bounce. Play land. And murder. Okay, that worked out. No. Okay, so. What do we want for game 2? Game 2. Alright, so. What do we want? I don't think we want Force Wills. I think they're going to have a million Pyroblasts, and they're going to have a million things. It's going to make Force Will bad. I think I want Pyroblast. I think I want Endurance. I think I want Grist. And let's think. What else? Maybe the Leyline Binding. I think I want Binding too, right? We think we want these 4 cards, and then we're just swap for swap. Now the question is, do we want Veil or Spell Pierce? I mean, yeah, it is kind of weird. It is kind of weird that this deck exists. It's just so derpy. I expected, when I saw this deck, I expected to get Wastelanded out of every game, but we haven't really been that Wastelanded. Veil kind of is rough on the draw. On the draw, Spell Pierce is kind of rough. On the draw, Veil is kind of rough. There's going to be no game 3. Let's calm down with the game 3 action. All right, let's just try this. Like so. They're Turbo Dredge. They're like Turbo Hyper Dredge. I don't think they're... I mean, do you think that they're Beanstalk? They might actually be a Beanstalk deck. But, like, we can punish them with Bowmasters and their Beanstalk. 100% Beanstalk. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't seen the Beanstalk deck. Alright, you guys talked me into it. Alright, we'll do this. We'll cut this idiot, and we'll cut a... We'll just cut that. We'll just play 1. The whole reason for the delve is the Beanstalk. That makes sense. Maybe I should be playing Force of Vigor. Is Beanstalk a May? I don't think so. I think Beanstalk is a you must. Let's check. Oop, Beanstalker. Nope. Bean. What the hell shows up with Bean? Draw a card. Okay, what do we got here? We've got turn 2 Binding. We've got Teferi. This hand's got a lot of lands in it, but we could play around a Wasteland. I guess we'll keep this hand. It's not great. Yeah, it's a must. I've seen people draw out with this, with Beanstalk. And that's me. I've been those people. All right, we'll keep. Okay. All right. So, DRC. Ponder. Okay. Ponder's good. Ponder buys us some time, right? I'd really like to draw a halfling. Huh. Hello, little friend. This is how you top 8. You just draw what you need exactly when you need it, and then you can top 8. Oh, you jerk. Jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. Okay. I guess we'll play Tundra. I guess if we play Misty, we can Binding for 2 here. We could crack and get... No, we can't. Yes, we can. We can get Underground Sea and then have 4 and this reduced cost down to 2, which is fine with me. So let's do that. We're definitely going to sandbag the Teferi to zap something. Up the Beanstalk. Okay, you can have a Beanstalk. Do I want to get dazed here if I play this? I don't see a reason to get dazed, right? We can just be a little patient and then we don't have to get dazed. Let's just daze. I don't have much experience with either deck, to be honest. I don't have a good answer for you. I haven't played any depth deck in a long time. I do like the consistency that Golgari gives, but that might just be me being a little too... Alright. We gotta get Underground Sea here. Let's cast this Binding. Get rid of this Beanstalk. We could have Brainstormed, but I want to play around days. When at all possible, I want to play around days. Maybe it was wrong to do what I did. Maybe I should not have... maybe I shouldn't have cracked the fetch there. Because now I'm like kind of... Whatever. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, I think. Alright. If we play this, our thing costs 1 mana. So that seems pretty good. Let's Binding the Beanstalk. Force of Will. I guess we can Brainstorm, hope to hit Pyroblast. We should have done that prior to them drawing a card, though, with the trigger on the stack. Mistakes were made. Pyroblast? These are not very good cards. I should have done that a different order. That was a really big mistake. Because I should have put I should have put the Dryad Arbor so that I could play Grist Minus and kill something. That was a mistake. Here comes some giant thing that's going to draw them a card. Alright, here comes a DRC, eh? A Dragon Rage Channeler. And then another Beanstalk. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. We have to do something about these Beanstalks in Game 3. Okay. I guess this is free. This is kind of crazy. Alright, I haven't seen this deck before, but I get what they're doing. Get out of here. I guess we should have resolved the Teferi first, but they probably would have forced the Teferi a million years ago. I love our opponent's deck. Ooh, no green mana. Here comes the Murktide. See? Oh god, that's so good. Alright, we need Force of Vigors. Alright. Our only hope is that this resolves, but they're just gonna Pyroblast, and then... Maybe they're not playing so many Pyroblasts because of everything. Alright, we're done. We are done. We're not drawing another card. That was too brutal. Alright, we gotta think. We have to reevaluate our life here. We definitely want these. We definitely want Spell Pierces as a really good answer to Beanstalk, and I think we want 2 of these. What gets cut? Yeah, we need Pierces. Honestly, I kind of feel like Surgical might be good against them to just nuke their graveyard, but that might be overkill. That might be too much. We could also use Veils. But then the problem is, like, if I'm boarding in all this stuff, what am I cutting? The problem with Force of Will is they're playing Pyroblast. And, like, forcing into a Pyroblast when they're playing such value. Yeah, I don't want a 3-for-1, 2-for-1 myself. Well, I just copied this list. I would make a bunch of changes if I was playing this deck. I think I would play Scavenging Ooze in the main, for sure. Yeah, I think we're boarding too many cards. I agree with that. Let's not play the Force of Vigor. Let's play 1 Force of Vigor. Let's cut the Veils. And... what do we want to play? I honestly don't think Grist is going to be that good. The more I think about it, the more I don't like Grist. They're playing the Magmatic Insight. I don't think it's going to be good. I feel like Minsc and Boo might be our path to victory. I don't like Grist. Yeah, we cut this once before and it was a disaster. Pierce just seems so good. I'm going to do what I did before. Nobody look. Teferi just seems so good. Everything seems so fucking good. We're cutting a Brainstorm. Nobody judge. Nobody look. We did it last round. Alright, we're going to keep this. We are going to keep. You have the turn. We did it last round. We did it last round. Alright, let's yield. We have a Spell Pierce for a Beanstalk. That's all I could ever ask for. Spell Piercing a Beanstalk. That's all I want to do. I don't really want to cast Brainstorm here. I mean, they're going to Pyroblast at 100%, but I guess I have to. I guess I'll cast it. If they Pyroblast the... oh, they're not Pyroblasting? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, I think we'll put back Spell Pierce and Heath. I think we want all the lands. I think we can float a Spell Pierce if we use 1 Spell Pierce. So now we're floating a Spell Pierce on top of our library. If we use 1, we can draw the other. If not, we can just say whatever. I don't want any Beanstalks to resolve on my watch. Brainstorm, sure. You can brainstorm all you'd like. I did it. You can do it. It's fine. So we're putting in an upkeep stop so that if like they do nothing, we can upkeep, shuffle away the Pierce. But if not, we'll float the Pierce on top. I have to imagine they're going to play Beanstalk here, right? 1, 2, Beanstalk, hold up Pyroblast. Just not doing anything. I can go to draw the Spell Pierce. I have faith in Spell Pierce. I have faith in Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce has faith in me. Where are the beans? Where the fuck are the beans? Yeah, okay. We are going to Endurance at the end of turn, which is going to get dazed, but that's okay. We can go Savannah, Bayou, have all our colors of mana, and then Endurance them. It's just going to get dazed, though. Maybe we just get Savannah and swords that thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Savannah here. Let's swords that. I don't want to walk the Endurance into daze. That seems not good to get this Endurance dazed. Given the nature of their deck and what they're trying to do and how greedy they are, let's just swords this. Alright, let's draw a card. This is an unknown card. Halfling is great. We'll play a Halfling. And we will pass the turn. Alright. F6. There's an Underground Sea. There is a lot of different duels. Underground Sea, Scrubland, Island, Forest, Tropical, Tundra, Taiga, Underground Sea, and one randomizes Wasteland and a Bayou. Okay, Urza's Saga. 420 KU, thank you, buddy. Thank you for getting out to sub. Accord for 5. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you, 420 KU. Alright, so if they're playing around Spell Pierce for their Beanstalk, good for them. Of course they are. Of course they are. I will probably have to double Spell Pierce. I don't know what I fetch to get blue. I guess I have to fetch Underground Sea here, and I can Spell Pierce. Alright, well, let's bean this. Alright, we'll also have to Spell Pierce the other one. Which they'll fight, but then we can resolve Leovold next turn, uncounterable Leovold, and then their Beanstalk will be meaningless. Alright, so this gets countered. And then we have to fetch Underground Sea here. Underground Sea, and we will Spell Pierce this. Yeah, it is what it is, though. Alright, so now we're just gonna jam uncounterable Leovold. Or do we jam Endurance? Endurance could be countered. Teferi could be countered. I think Leovold is the play here. I wish I had a little bit more mana. But let's get Leovold in play. Let's do uncounterable Leovold for the business. Yeah, I left up. I telegraphed the Spell Pierce, like, for sure. I telegraphed the Spell Pierce. It was telegraphed, so I don't, you know, I'm not calling foul. I am not calling foul. Pyroblast. Alright, I will draw a card. Yes. Ooh, Teferi. Another Beanstalk, of course. Lovely. I have mixed feelings about... Alright, so let's... What can we do here? I feel like we just Leovold again. I think we just Leovold again. Black. Blue. Guess I could tap a little bit better. I guess if I futz around with tapping here, they'll think that I'm, like, have something that I should... that they have to play around. I think that's probably a smart thing to do. Can't be countered. The problem with playing Teferi is that they showed us Magmatic Sinkhole. So, like, we can't really resolve these. We can't use these Teferis and rely on them to do what we want them to do. So we have to just do this other stuff, right? We have to use these to bounce, like, Murktides and stuff like that. Maybe not. Maybe they don't play that many blasts, but I mean, here's at least 2. Yes. Could have used this last turn. Here's a Hooting Mandrills. We can't, I mean, they're probably playing 4 blasts. They probably sorted out. Hooting Mandrills, sure. They'll waste my white source. Hooting Mandrills into Murktide. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's just a Beanstalk list. It's a deck abusing Beanstalk. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, well, they should have swords my thing. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3. Play Teferi. Up, up, up. Up. Uncounterable Teferi. Can't be countered. Bounce. Swords this. And now we have Bowmaster up at instant speed. Deal. So I can respond to whatever spell they cast to the to play the Bowmaster, and then if they Beanstalk, I can hit them with the trigger of the Bowmaster on the Beanstalk, which is pretty nice. I guess I just have to determine what land I want to fetch with this Misty. I'm kind of leaning towards Scrubland, so I have access to double white, double black. They can't waste me off anything. Nah, no modern today. We're just jamming Legacy today. I've been slacking on tryhard modern, so 3rd green source, maybe. It could be Bayou, but I think I want white. I think I want to make sure I have white sources. Scrub's good. Yeah, Scrub would be good, but we cannot get it. You're right. It's probably Taiga. What made me try this deck? This deck destroyed me last week. Absolutely destroyed me last week. So I'm like, well, you know, I was like 2-0, maybe 3-0, and I was like riding high. And then I played against this deck, and it destroyed me. It absolutely just destroyed me. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I should try it. If something destroys you, you should be like, oh, well, let's try that. Alright, please cast your stupid Hooting Mandrill so I can up the Beanstalk. Like a Bowmaster this Beanstalk. Yeah, I got destroyed last week. Absolutely destroyed. By this deck. They were just like, Bowmaster your thing. Bowmaster, play Leovold. I'm like, what? How the F am I supposed to deal with this? Too much value. Alright, so our opponent's in a tank. We've got him in a pretty good spot here. If somebody destroys me, I just suck it up and let it destroy me. We gotta fight a little bit, right? We gotta be like, alright, well, maybe I should take a gander at what this was. I just got hit by a truck. I should get the license plate. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, Murktide. Alright, here we go. So, we're cracking this. We want to get white. Maybe it's Tundra. It's probably Tundra. Alright, let's get the Tundra. And let's Bowmaster. Pew. Pew. Alright, now we have a 3-3. So, Teferi goes up. Teferi goes up. Now we play another Teferi and bounce this and just attack. We don't even have to make it uncounterable, right? We don't have to make it uncounterable because... I should play this land. No, I should hold this land for Brainstorm, even though I cut a Brainstorm. I guess... I'm trying to figure out what land I hold up. Holding up this represents swords. I'll just play the forest. Fuck it. We'll take this one. We will bounce you. And we will attack. Yeah. Now we have Endurance up. And an uncounterable, unmessable Teferi. I'm kind of scared, Martin. I kind of disagree. If they just find another Beanstalk and they start popping off with Beanstalks, we could be in a lot of trouble. Hopefully we just grow this Orc army to 1,000,000. Yeah, I mean, how many of them say Delve? How many cards... Yeah, that's kind of a BM question to ask. Dear opponent, how many cards in your hand say Delve? Yeah. We got to push the damage, I think. Oh, we could Endurance now with this trigger on the stack, so they can't cast the Murktide. They're just going to cast Murktide again. Okay. I will draw a card. Ping you. Alright. I think we'll save this. I should have definitely cracked this with the thing on the stack. I'll save this, and then hopefully we can draw... Well, that's kind of good. That's okay, right? We can kill their Beanstalk, or do we save it? We can't save that. We have to kill their Beanstalk. Kill that. We're going to play this and we're going to fetch out a Tropical. Attack you. They're going to swing this Murktide into our Teferi and we're going to Endurance them and block this. I wonder if I'm supposed to Endurance myself and put these Leovolds back in my deck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to draw a Green Sun Zenith. I need to draw Green Sun Zenith. I need to draw Uro. I need to draw any sort of value engine. Bowmaster, plink. Yeah, we can Endurance later. Uro. Yeah, I mean, if they make a big star here, like, I mean, it's a 4/4. But maybe we're supposed to. If they cast like a Brainstorm or something, I'll definitely Endurance. I should respond to that by casting Endurance. Get the Bayou. And then go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Cast Endurance. Target you. Okay. Teferi's in my hand. You got it. I get to cast Teferi again with my little halfling. Boy, this halfling is gross. This halfling is incredibly strong. I've been incredibly impressed with this halfling every time it's been in play. It's been very mucho good. Oh. Alright, deck. Green Sun Zenith. Green Sun Zenith. Well, that's not exactly a Green Sun Zenith. But begin combat, and attack. This can only block creatures with flying. Okay. We're gonna hold the Scrubland. We're gonna pretend like we drew something. Yep, Brazen Borrower. Alright, so we have a reasonable amount of power attacking in play. What's in their hand? Probably a bunch of Delve spells. 2 Murktides, a Hooting Mandrills. I mean, they might as well attack me, right? They're not blocking. There's probably a tremendous number of Force Wills in their hand. Probably a 4. Here comes a 4/4 Murktide. All right. Alright, I need to draw something good. Probably they have Force Will, though, so there's probably not much good I can draw here. Oh, I take that back. Hello, Uro. Alright, 1, 2... I'm playing this land first. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Play Uro. Force a Wallet? Sure. I don't care. We have to make sure we stack the triggers right. Draw. I'm going to play a land. No, I'm going to save this land. Maybe we draw Brainstorm. That goes to the graveyard. And then we don't let them have priority. Right? We don't want to let them have priority. We can't let them have priority. Blue, green, cast Uro. Yeah, but this is uncounterable because of the halfling, right? So we don't care. Force of Vigor. Can't be countered Uro. Alright. Draw. I guess I put this in play. And now I have a Brainstorm. Oh, baby. Alright, we'll put 1, 2 on top. And we will attempt to... This is going to get This is going to get forced, but... Alright, let's look at an attack. What does an attack look like? They block this. Go to 2. I don't think I attack. Troll attack with it. No, they'd kill Endurance. Yeah, no attacks. I don't think we attack. Alright, so we're going to crack this and get Dryad Arbor for the beatdown. We are floating a Bowmaster. So depending on what they do, we might just draw the Bowmaster. Bowmaster's a pretty good draw here. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what the end of the turn looks like. Because if they're just going to float this Wasteland, then there's no point not drawing the Bowmaster. Yeah, I agree. Especially if this Wasteland's going to be floating, right? I'm going to block with the Endurance if they swing this. I'll block the Brazen Borrower with the Endurance. Yeah, they might have something for this Uro. Submerge is something I didn't even think of. It's pretty good. Let's just draw the Bowmaster here. Begin combat. Begin combat. Attack. Trigger. Draw a card. Oh, I knew that was a land too. Shit. I guess we'll play it. But I didn't. I lock with that. Sure. Okay. We're just gonna chill. Like, what are we afraid of? Eventually they'll Brainstorm or something. We'll play this at the end of their turn. We'll fetch Dryad Arbor. We'll do some stuff. Alright, we're gonna Bowmaster this DRC. Alright, we're gonna go to the end step, end step, end step, end step. We're attacking? Okay, no blocks. I guess I don't get this attack. 15. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I guess I crack, fail to find. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. GG's. Ooh. Good. Alright, we've got a halfling. Halfling, check. Keep the hand is keepable if there's a halfling. This card's been amazing. Absolutely amazing, this stupid little halfling. Jill. Listen, I prefer to use my deflecting palms when my opponent is attacking. When I'm attacking my creatures into my opponent's Wormcoil Engine. That's when I prefer to use my my deflecting palms. But we can't Bowmaster. We can't Bowmaster yet. This hand does need a little help. But luckily in our 5-color deck, we make room for one stupid Wasteland. For no reason. One stupid Wasteland for no reason. Alright. Savannah. Delighted Halfling. And we're done. Okay, so what is Apple's playing? Apple Pie playing. Underground Sea. Careful Study. Oh, fuck. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the blue-based dredge. And I really... It could be Reanimator, it could be Hogak, it could be Dredge. We are in for a treat. In for a treat. Okay, let's think. Yeah. The question... Alright, so our options are waste them, play towards getting a green sun. We can waste them, play a halfling. I think we're wasting them. And the question is, do we green sun for another halfling, or do we just attack them, save the green sun to try and get an endurance later in the match? Yeah, these are our options. We've got a lot of options. I think I want to just expand my board so I can cast shit in the future. I'm going to get another halfling here. This might be the wrong play, but it's the play we're going to make for now. It might be the wrong play, but I think it's okay. Reanimate Grist. Our opponent's cooking shit. I like it. They're going to Cabal Therapy us, naming... Endurance is quite a ways away. This is Gak. This is definitely Hogak. For sure it's Hogak. The Gak is back. What are they going to name? They named Forcewell Minskimbu. Alright. It's a reasonable name. Let's think. How do we do this? How do we do this? We go... We can crack this. And we can get... We're playing this, right? And we're going to get Underground Sea. And it's going to cost 1/2 to Binding the Grist. And then 1/2 to kill the insect. That seems right? We get UB. So this gives us 4 types, right? So we'll get... We can't get Tropical with this. We still can get Scrubland. Or Bayou. I guess we have to get Bayou to be able to play the Bowmasters to stop them from doing draw stuff. That sucks. I don't think I want... I guess we can give them another turn with the Grist and just play... I guess we can just do this. Bowmaster. Shoot this. Attack Grist. Attack Grist. I just don't want them to have, like, more careful studies or stuff like that with this Bowmaster in play. That's my own fault that we can't fetch the Underground Sea with this. I was so focused on, like, trying to sequence perfectly that I, like, overstepped. I was like, oh, you're fetch. Alright, we can fetch whatever we want. Obviously, that's a punt. But, I mean, we were doing what we were doing anyway. Like, we were putting this Bowmaster in play regardless this turn. Oh, they mill the Cabal Therapy? Oh my god. That's so crazy good that they milled Cabal Therapy with the Grist Plus. They get rid of the binding here. That sucks. That sucks. Luckily, they didn't have a Hogak. They'll name the binding. Oh, well. Alright. We're still okay. This is still fine. They get back up Bloodghast. They can't block. They wasted my land. Okay. Well, there's the Scrubland that we... Alright, so let's play Island. Let's yield to the turn. Let's swing... Grist, Grist, Grist. Am I swinging this at Grist? So, if I attack Grist, then they'll trade here. They won't have the permanents to play Hogak, but they will. My Bowmaster will die. Yeah. The reason I was willing to trade that is because they're playing their own Bowmaster. So I can just like reanimate Bowmaster. Or reanimate Grist. Alright. They have a game plan. It's just multi-Grist. All the Grists. Dryad Arbor. Okay. I'm at 17. Alright, so... I have Hardcast Force of Will now. So I'm not going to swing with these. I'll just swing with the Orc Army at Grist. Alright, let's swing the Orc Army at Grist. I got to keep these back to Hardcast Force of Will. We got to do something. Yeah. They've gone a little... I will be bringing in Surgical Extractions in the next game. For sure. For sure, we will be bringing in Surgical Extractions. Okay. Alright. I will be bringing in Surgical Extractions. Okay, deck. Let's talk about Endurance. Let's talk about our own... I don't know. I think we just need Uro at this point. Just something. Or, like, I don't know. I don't know what we need. That is delicious. That's what we need. I take it back. I know what we need. We need this. I'm playing these lands because I'm a degenerate, and I should be saving them for Brainstorm, but I'm just playing them. We're going to kill the Dryad Arbor. Bonk. We could have maybe, like, attacked and see if they went for the double block, but I don't want to do that. Attack Grist, attack Grist. That would have been smarter. Swing both at Grist. If they go to double block one, we Bowmaster it. That would have been way smarter. But we're not smart people. We're not smart. It's a cool list our opponent's playing. I do like it. I do like the list. I feel Wasteland's probably a bit greedy. Yeah, we're gonna get the Arbor. Oh, there's the Hogak. Here's the Gak attack. It's been a while since I've been Hogaked. Nope. They have Hogak in their hand. They're going to attack. I mean, I'm gonna have to block. No, I'll take it. Here's the Hogak. Yep. Alright, so we have a lot of good draws to get us out of this. A lot of good draws. I'm going to fetch the Dryad Arbor here. We have blue, white. Do we have all the colors? Our red mana, we can... we really want to draw swords. Alright, we want swords or Teferi or Bowmaster. That ain't it. I guess we can block the Hogak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could trade for the Hogak. That's great. Then they just replay it. Terrific. Alright, yield to the turn. It's ironic that we have so many swords and everything, and we're going to lose to a Hogak. all the damage, and we're going to lose to a Hogak. That's okay. Hogak, it's been a while since I've seen Hogak. It's cool to see it winning and doing well. Alright, so we'll take the 8 here from the Hogak. I have to block this. What do I block that with? I guess I could just shoot it with the Bowmaster. I guess we'll just shoot the Bloodghast. We can't be taking that extra kind of damage. Bonk. Alright, we go to 4. Yeah. We have Green Sun Zenith as Ponders. Green Sun Zenith is our Ponders. I wonder if they're going to play a Hogak that's untapped next turn. We have a lot of outs here. We have 4 swords, 2 bindings, 4 Teferis. I would accept a Uro. Uro would buy us some time to be... No Grist in the main. No Grist in the main. Hogak, the Arisen Necropolis. What a card. This card ruined Modern for like a very long time. We are dead to Gristall. Well, they use... I mean, they use Grist. Oh, they have prized amalgams too. Alright. Jeez. Alright. That's not gonna cut it. We are deceased. To the sideboard. Alright. You. Sort mana value. Veils Summers. We probably want Veils, right? And we probably want Grist to beat their Grist, to deal with their Grist. Get out of here, Slogurk. I hate you. Do we want bindings? I mean, are they going to be able to have some kind of interaction with binding? I don't think so. Yeah. What do we want to cut now? We have to cut 1,000,000 cards. We have to cut so many cards. I don't even know what to cut. I really don't know what to cut. I kind of want to cut Force of Wills. Yeah, we don't have the blue card count. Let's cut these. Get out of here. The thing with Teferi is that it bounces a Hogak. It's tempo, right? Teferi is tempo. Well, Leovold's like if they're playing cards like Careful Study, Leovold's not that mid, right? I guess we could shave a Minsc and Boo. I guess we could shave a Leovold. We could shave these two and just play like 1,000,000 of them with Veils. Oh, there's no way they're not playing 4th for Minsc. We could cut an Uro and then just play the 1 Uro with the Green Sun Zenith. That's probably fine. We're probably going to have to play a slow control game where these cards aren't going to matter. Alright, let's jam. We're basically playing 5 Uros with the Green Sun Zenith. Alright, what do we got here? We got Halfling, Swords, Wasteland. Alright, let's keep. This hand's reasonable. We got a lot. We're a little weak to a Cabal Therapy, but... I like the hand. I like the Wastelands. I like the Swords. I like it all. What's the matchup? We're playing weird... We're playing Hogak. We're playing against Hogak. Alright, we're getting griefed. They're going to take our Halfling, and then they're going to Cabal Therapy our Swords. And then we're going to lose. Okay. Nice. Alright. That's a good draw. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Get through the turn. Alright, what land are we getting with that? They just don't have anything here. I feel like I should play this Endurance for beatdown. I feel like I need to play this Endurance. Green. I need double green. Maybe Tropical? I should probably have access to blue in case we draw Brainstorm. Or I could have black in case we draw... Let's get Tropical. Let's get the Trop. And then do green, green. Get rid of this. Oop. Alright, now we're just on... Well, play this. You have to turn. Attack, attack. We'll put an upkeep stop in case they crack the fetch, but I don't think they're going to crack the... What? Okay, well, this Wasteland's looking good. Bowmaster? Sure. I guess they kill my halfling. Rest in peace to the little homie. Rest in peace to the little homie. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Bloodghast. We're so fucking dead to this. Yup. Grief's too strong. So dead. At the end of the day, it was crabs. Yeah. Alright, no Hogak so far. If they have a Gak, it's coming out this turn from their hand. Looks like... Oh, there's another Bloodghast. Alright. You know what would be nice? Those Swords to Plowshares. I'm not going to lie. They'd be pretty good here. I'm not going to Wasteland them because I'm going to wait and see if I draw Green Sun Zenith. I mean, 2-mana pass is usually Bowmasters, but I got to do stuff, you know? Alright, let's draw a Bowmaster of our own. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, well, we're just blocking now. Alright, we are yielding. They have one card in hand. We have a reasonable amount of blockers. Yep. There's a Hogak. Son of a bitch. That's not great for me. Alright, we have a lot of answers to this, though. We have some draws. We have swords. We have... Teferi. We have, you know, we have some draws. We have some draws, like Leyline Binding. How much is this right now? 3 mana? I think it's safe to play this land. And we'll yield. We'll make them attack with everything. And then we can binding the Hogak. We can block the Prized Amalgam, I suppose. Alright, what land do we need to get here? We got to get Black Source. If we get a Black Source here, it costs 2 to do this. Let's get Underground Sea. Let's cast Binding. It's binding the Hogak. And let's block Blood, that thing. We take 4, go to 13. Ugh. I think that's game over. Oh, just in time. Just in time. GG's. GG's. Good luck. Good luck in the finals. GG's. Good luck in the finals. That sucked. That sucked. Alright. So, this deck's really sweet. It's very powerful. I think that I would... I don't know about Slogurk. I think there should be a 2-drop green card to get. I think there should be a Scavenging Ooze. This seems like a lot. This seems like a lot. 3 of these. That seems like way too much, to be honest. I'm a little alarmed by that. and I think that there should be more endurances. I think every time we cast, drew, or played an endurance, it was crazy. I think Grist is a little too wild. I don't think we want Grist. I think we want more endurances. Yeah. Is it rude? No, it's not rude. I could ask him. It's going to be posted tomorrow. GG's. Yeah, Force of Will did look... You know, this might be a deck where you, like, do this. Put forces in the board or something like that. You know, it's kind of wild to think about. Dingo! Well, we just finished up, unfortunately. We just got top 4 of the Legacy. I appreciate the raid, everyone.